Hey, my avatar showed up. And my emotes work. Good. So I was corrected. I just needed to, like, reset things, and now that works. Always happy when the tech stops breaking. Hi, guys. Happy Friday. Girth, I wish. What the fuck is this? This is just more cosmetics. Sure. Nothing with Mom and Kiki tonight. Just gonna be me doing this. Kiki might come in later and just like hang out for a little bit, but we're not obviously doing like Dream Daddy or Hyrule Warriors or anything. Mom is not feeling well. Kind of expected that between a reasonable amount of drinking, but then also like the weather. You know, just like changes in the weather. It doesn't even have to be that bad, but changes will just set her off. Didn't call her a B word in Discord. Well, she had like stuff going on, so she just got back. And she's gonna go like work out her feelings, and then she may drop by later. But hello, Solo and Aloe and Crimson. Welcome to stream.
What do you have?
How are you guys all doing? Yeah, we know. I saw this. Don't tell me again. Is the UI busted? Why is it all the way down there? Hello? Okay. Now it works. I guess this one is the one that I wanted to grind.
So it begins.
We still gotta do more of these, so this is as good a place to start as any. Wherever the hell that takes us, up here. I still gotta fucking catch those turtles, too. I never did Google where those live. Speaking of tech shit not working, another very minor but still annoying thing is like, for the past couple days, my VODs are like not showing the proper number of views. Like when I go to the stream summary, like it's fine and that's normal, but then the VODs are like only showing a couple, and it's not happening uniformly across the board. I noticed Aaron and Ultra Rare OS both have that problem since Wednesday, same as me, except Aaron randomly didn't on Thursday. But then like other buddies of mine have been totally fine. Like I think Mo and Cass are both fine. Hershey has the same problem. Yeah, I did like a bot purge, I think like the day that this started happening, and so I was like, oh no, what did I break? But I guess it's not me. I guess it's just Twitch shit in the bed or something. Like, who knows? Maybe they're changing something again, because I think they used to do it different. The event on the 1st, meaning the, like, boycott Twitch thing. I don't necessarily know why that would have this kind of effect, but it's possible. I don't know yet if I'm gonna, like, not stream that day. I kind of feel like I might as well not, because it would be a good day for a break, and then I can, like, you know, be on the supportive side there.
God is with us.
Call Me Carson is streaming or is boycotting? Because I've seen a lot of stuff saying that like no one is even bothering, like no big streamers, which I sort of understand, you know, because like if it's their day job, there's like, you know, incentive to not just stop streaming for a day, but also I think stuff like this is decently important. What Crimson, what in particular have you been realizing? Something related to the whole strike thing? He's not been live in 9 months and he shows that day? What, so he's coming back on that day? What is the subtext there? That seems like he's just saying, like, fuck you, I'm a Twitch shill. Which seems like an odd stance to take. I don't know, and maybe there's fucking shenanigans going on behind the scenes, and Twitch is like, hey, specifically stream on that day, please. I know nothing about him, so I can only make random bullshit speculation. Oh. That seems like a really big coincidence, though. Like, is there any reason why that could be random? Like, he was already coming back in September, or I don't know, you know, something like that. First time streaming since he returned. Right, yes, I know, but like that still is a pretty big coincidence. You said he's been done 9 months. It just happens to be on that day. Well, you know what? I guess is it because isn't? I suppose it could be because of September, because September is a thing. Except Twitch actually changed that to start on the 2nd now, but like that wasn't announced until just recently. Okay, if he announced it 3 days ago, then again, that's kind of sus, because like that's after I think all the Twitch stuff. So then like why not pick a better date if you're not like in their pocket or something? Literally like do the 2nd, because that's when September starts. Since they didn't want to do it during strike day for reasons. I don't know if that would actually lose them money or something. I don't know how anything works. I guess so, right? Because if September is like a discounted thing, so in theory, like they're kind of losing money for any amount of time that that's running. Charity event? Oh, that could be. If it's like a whole big thing and not just him, then yeah, that would be hard to shift. That's legit. Okay, are we out of combat now? Yes. I can go to any of these. I don't really need to go to this one, but I'm already here. Yeah, logistics are tough. I totally get not wanting to change that. That's all. Especially if like not that it's an excuse, but especially if you're not some marginalized person who's affected by that kind of stuff, then there's not like the personal element to it.
How can I help? What do you have? So it begins. Good luck, everyone.
I'm doing good. I'm glad it's Friday. I hope I can get some shit done this weekend. I want to do some talks. I want to do Mama's model. Those are like my 2 priorities right now.
It is not right. They dishonored our brothers.
Siegfried will make sure the Franks answer.
Unfortunately, the
Will make sure the Franks
the boost on TikTok I got from like the stay dance has not like translated into more views for just like the random stream highlights I do. So I need to like keep working on higher quality stuff for movement there. And now it's already almost September, so then I have about a month till October. So like I really got to get Mama's model done so we can do Spooky Month. And then Kiki is around too, and she's now starting to show up a little bit, so getting hers done shortly after would be good. How did you... Isn't it Sunday? No. It's he's like, what, 6 hours ahead? So generally it's the same day. You're gonna need 3 cameras? I don't know how that's gonna work. I feel like even with my computer that might be a lot. So if it's all 3 of us at once, I might just do like model for me and PNGs for them. And then when it's one of them individually, they would get camera motion. I don't know. I'll have to like try it out and see what works best. You start at 2 AM the next day. It's 9:20 for you. Yeah, so like it might be the next day depending on like what time of day it is, but he's not 2 days ahead of us. Just 1 at most. Okay, did I sneak off? Yes, good. I live in purgatory, there is no time. Kinda, yeah. If you're on summer break and sleeping 15 hours a day, that's pretty close to purgatory. Other than, like, the fact that time moving means your move happens, are you, like, antsy to get back to school? Or are you, like, wishing that you could just have breaks forever? Ooh, I do get a multiplier now. That's nice.
It will not leave, and it takes
You're a little bad.
funny. But they are bolstered by our victory.
Soon as high
We will face that. So what will...
time we made improvements.
Break for the past 2 years? What does that mean? Oh, with COVID and everything? Yeah. What do these do? What did I already buy? I bought that. Refills one adrenaline point. Perception radius. Oh, yeah, let's do that. That'll actually help me. Nothing to do for like a year and a half. Yeah, I get you.
That's all for... What do you want?
What have you?
We gotta be done with these kind of soon. Well, I gotta get up to 4. That's gonna be like quite a few of these, but then I'm also supposed to do 10 for an achievement. Did I get that? No, these are the old ones. Right. Okay. I feel like I've done 10 of these already, but I guess not. Must just be close. I don't know. This is like one of those times where I'm going into the weekend and I'm like, shit, it's Friday night. Like, the weekend's already over. There's just like no time. Like, 2 days is not enough time. I really wish we'd do like a 4-day work week, but I can't imagine that business is gonna let that happen. Not to mention, like, it's not like that's gonna be mandated. That's gonna be like a slow social shift over time, if it even were to happen. So it's not like my company would automatically do that or anything. I don't know, like, I'm sure you guys think about this. You're also young, and this is like the thing that young people bitch about, but like, you spend 5 out of 7 days, and you spend 8 hours out of that day, you know, and let's say maybe you have a 16-hour day, so you spend half of whatever percentage 5 out of 7 is doing shit that, like, you don't want to necessarily do. Like, even if your job is cool, like, you want to probably do other stuff. Or yeah, or at school, if you're still a student. It's too much. I mean, Mondays suck because they're the first day, so then Tuesdays would just suck, but we should just have a 3-day weekend. That's it's closer to even, which I think is like better. Every time I start to... Well, right, but because that's not the norm. As soon as that became the norm, Tuesday would just be the new Monday. Haha, you dummies. I got this in the middle of a fucking fight. Get dunked on. I don't... Is that bolt gonna hit me midway? Okay, now I just need to run. Where's my pisteer? God, I have to do a lot of these now. Probably have to do like another 10. 3-day weekend would be nice, yeah. I had that my first semester in college. I just didn't have any classes on Friday somehow. I think they did that on purpose for scheduling, to like ease us into it. The people in like my specific major. But it was really great. And like my homework load was not a lot then, so I just got to play a bunch of video games. Random days off. Are you going? Well, you're on break right now. Are you guys still doing like hybrid learning, where you're like at home some of the time and in person some of the time, or like fully in?
Good work.
Hybrid, yep.
How can I help?
How do...
That's all. So, what will it be?
Show.
I hate online learning. I can imagine that like that just might not work
Good luck.
for either of you in general. And then also like there's the whole social element of it sucks to just be at home forever. Had a 3 weekend here. Friday was just extra help. Optional at the high school I went to. Like when you were in high school, Friday was just like an optional day. That actually sounds like a really cool idea. Like get your shit done in 4 days, and then if you need extra help, extra work time, maybe on a project or shit like that, it's kind of like a study hall day. I really like that. Listening to lectures in bed and falling asleep, yeah. I need a new chair because my current chair right now, it's way too easy to just like eat lunch, lay back, and then it's like, oof, I'm tired, and then I gotta like fight that off. And I've been meaning to get a new chair in general, but there's like a lot of things, and I've said this before, I think there's a lot of things that I need to like spend money on that, one, I don't want to, and two, I don't want to like research, because then I have to make sure I like get the best thing.
I must be careful now.
How did I end up on an ally mission? I thought I did solo. Sometimes I start on Wednesdays or Thursdays. I assume you don't mean you have like a 1 or 2 day school week. You're just talking about like the semester or something, right? What are you doing? Get back here.
Get the fool away from me!
They're all dying. This is why I didn't want to do these types of missions. Missed my band class for a month straight. Nearly failed. What, did you just not go? Was there some kind of like clerical error where you misunderstood what time it was? What was the situation there? Oh, there's still this dude. What, I killed you, or I stunned you. It shouldn't have played that sound effect. Yeah, another thing I've said before, I definitely do not envy those of you that are students in this crazy cookie time. Really useful when your lecture changes times and locations 5 times in 1 day. That sounds obnoxious. 2. Oh, I'm gonna need so many. Why are they making me do this many fucking missions?
What do you want to do?
Okay, there's 10. Bet we have another 10 to do.
What?
Ah, and we have more armor pieces too. I should save up for those.
That's all. So, what?
What have you...
Sending out emails like, it's on Zoom. No, it's not. What is OTR? I don't know if I've heard of OTR. Yeah, these both say solo only. Building. Oh, like they're literally being like, it's online, no, it's in person, and then back and forth on that. That's unreasonable. You get one of those at the beginning of the day, and that's it. If you tell people it's at home, expect them to be at home for the day. What the fuck? First period class, school starts at 7:25. Ah, oversleeping. That makes sense. I'm not a morning person, but I managed to get up for like school and work and stuff. Kind of like a fear of God in me sort of thing. Like I'm too worried about like missing shit that like when I wake up my body is like, okay, you gotta go, versus anytime it's the weekend or whatever, and then it's just like, good luck. Consciousness, nope, that's not happening. Yeah, if that were me, I might have just like gone there and just like found somewhere to camp out, or I would have just stayed at home and been like, fuck you, your indecision is not reasonable. And I don't know if that's indecision per se, you know, that might have been like scheduling conflicts or something, but that's still not reasonable. You just do it online at that point, if there's that much hemming and hawing. Boosh. Oh, come on, I had that. One time they changed it from 10:30 to 1:30, and you were 4 hours early. Yeah, see, like, that's really bad. If that was during bad weather, you could really put someone out with that. You still got an A+, though. Good for you. How'd you pull that off? Was it like all test grades or something? Overcast. Okay. Yeah. I'm thinking like, you know, like what if that happened in winter? Like mid-snow? Then you'd have your college kids freezing outside. This year, it was winter, but not snowy, just overcast. Weren't allowed to bring... Okay, explain that to me. I know schools do weird bullshit like that. Is that like we're worried about fucking you sharing food and germs and stuff, so you're not doing that? And you have to eat our food instead? I feel like that literally makes no sense. If you're gonna share food and share germs, you could still do it with school food and not food brought from home. And okay, and like when they did that, did they then provide you with food, like free of charge, or did they make you buy food?
What do you want to do?
'Cause saying you can't have your own food, now you have to buy it from us, that's fucked up. That's like extra fucked up.
That's all for... How can I help?
Wouldn't let us share anything, food or equipment or belongings. Won't let us see. That, okay. This is a rant I don't think I've done. I really have a fucking problem with the whole, like, we're doing Zoom, and, like, I'm imposing my, like, air quote classroom rules on you while you're fucking in your house. Like, no. Everybody's on mute anyway. It's not like if you're crunching on a chip, it's gonna disrupt class. People can fucking eat if they want. They can wear a fucking hoodie if they want. I get at minimum being like, hey, have your camera on.
Good luck, everyone.
Like, really, that's obnoxious too, but like, I get it, because then you're making sure someone isn't just like totally fucking off. But, yeah, no, it's not reasonable. That's like, in college, when people were able to, like, 99% of the time people could just have laptops and do whatever the fuck they wanted, but then there were like some students who got weird about it, and they were like, oh, it's a distraction to me, like if you're playing games on your laptop or something. It's like, no, fuck off, like, don't look at my screen then. That's not my problem. I'm not making noise. I'm not doing like crazy flashing strobing lights or anything. Like, yes, there's a little screen movement, but that's no different than someone like is scrolling through something ultimately. People need to, in a school environment, like, teachers and students need to fucking get the stick out of their ass and, like, take personal responsibility and not make what one person is doing everybody else's fucking problem. Like, Jesus. If you're mad that I have headphones, sure, too, right? And, like, that's, again, completely reasonable. People may have other shit going on in the house that they need to, like, block out the noise from, or they may not want to, like, have their noise from the Zoom meeting impact other people. Like, not everyone is gonna have their own bedroom, even, you know? Like, what if you share a bedroom with a sibling or something? And that doesn't even need to be, like, a special case, special permission thing. Again, education environments, people just need to fuck off and let people do what they're gonna do until it actually becomes a problem. I don't know. I'm not even in school for any of this, but that shit makes me really mad. That's, like, the kind of pointless bureaucracy, like, shifting of blame bullshit that is a huge problem in, like, all society. That's like a cross-culture bullshit problem. With headphones, talking about in person. Oh. Yeah, but still. And especially if it's in work time. I get, to some degree, if it's, like, during a lecture, and it's like, hey, pay attention. If it's work time, 100% fuck off. Let people do what works for them. If the rest of the class cannot hear your music, it is not their business whether or not you are hearing it. This is also, I'm announcing now that I'm launching a fucking, like, yell at school campaign. So hire me to yell at your school, and I'll tell them how fucking dumb they are for doing this shit. Okay, uniforms in general, problem to begin with. Wearing it at home, fuck you. Fuck you, school, for doing that. That's dumb. That's completely unreasonable. Frankly, most of the time you probably shouldn't even be seeing the other students, right? Like, you should be watching the teacher. If you're doing work time group meeting shit, then yeah, then you'd be seeing the other students. But at that point, who cares if you're wearing a uniform or not? Only wear branded shirts while on lectures. I've heard, like, no hoodies and no sweatpants. Sweatpants you can't even see, which is ridiculous that you can even try to police that. Hoodies, who fucking cares? You're not... The whole reason that's a thing in schools is supposed to be so, like, you can't hide your identity from cameras for, like, safety reasons. If you're in a fucking Zoom call, what are you going to be hiding? Headphones? I refer to my previous point. Fuck off. Who cares if someone's wearing headphones? They might need them for audio to do the lesson. They don't want students to feel jealous of each other's outfits. Getting into the whole uniform side of things, in addition to just regular, like, school dress code bullshit, uniforms are really dumb. Conformity is dumb. Wearing uniforms so that you're not, like, too scandalous is dumb. Not wanting the other students to be jealous of your outfits is dumb. All of those are dumb. There's no good reason for uniforms.
Magnifique. If you want to do more, I'll be here.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, you make that joke about the Supreme hoodie, but that's like replace that with spaghetti straps, and then you're instantly, like, any fucking male teacher. Because apparently it's the teachers that are the problem more than the students. Apparently it's real hard to not stare at, like, what is a reasonably dressed young lady. I'm not talking, like, boobs out. I'm talking, like, wow, you can see her shoulders. Better, you know, make that a rule so that you don't fucking pop a boner. Like, you're an adult. Quit being weird. I could go on forever about this kind of shit. I have so much issue with education. Like, every aspect of it. from this rule stuff to like standardized testing to the priorities they put on like bullshit advanced math instead of like doing your taxes. It's all fucked up and dumb. Is Primark like a not rich person brand, is like a normal brand or something? There was like a little bit of that in my high school, which like I've said was like kind of bougie. But even then, really not that much. If you're gonna fucking give people shit for what brand clothing they're wearing, go shove a log up your ass and just like cease to exist. That's not useful or helpful. They aren't allowed to wear ripped jeans. That's also dumb. I can't imagine a good reason for that. If it's like, we don't want you to look poor, fuck that. If it's, we don't want your knees out because that's scandalous, fuck that. Cheapest at clothing, zero money. Yeah, okay. So it's oh, you're not wearing insert fancy name brand. I really don't like, and this goes beyond school, I really don't like people ascribing like status symbols to things. Life is hard enough without fucking classism. Once again, like anyone who does that can go shove something up their ass and just cease to be. It's learned behavior. Like fucking rich kids from their rich parents, but it's all just classism at the end of the day. It's like, haha, you poor. I don't know. Shit be dumb. Could I just dip right out of here? There, this one's actually closer. I'll start going to closer ones instead of going all the way at the bottom. More reasons to cancel the rich, I guess. On top of all of the other ones. What is this now? Oh, it does want me to go all the way back to him. Okay, I guess I have to do that. Rather be poor and humble than rich and whiny. Well, there's so much other shit that comes with that, right? Like, if you're rich, there's a good chance that, like... I mean, maybe this is a generalization, but, you know, like... Fucking rich people have shitty attitudes. So, like, if you're rich, decent chance your parents are shit and, like, don't treat you as well as they should. I'd rather be poor and, like, have a good family than rich and have a shit family.
That's all for... So, what?
I need to check if I have the whole Reaper set from this guy. Because I do need that. And it looks like I don't have a cloak, so we're gonna save up then. Rather than buying more dumb mission upgrades. For Honor, that's a game I never played, but kind of wanted to. More multiplayer shit. I'm like... I mentioned this in Ala's stream earlier, but like, in addition to the existing reasons I have to be mad at Halo Infinite, i.e. the co-op campaign and Forge are not at launch and are instead going to be staggered after, they're also doing like you can only get XP to like rank up the battle pass progression shit by doing challenges, which means you can't just get points for playing the game. It's like, get 10 kills with the Needler. And so then everybody is going to be doing their own bullshit objectives instead of just playing the game. Which is dumb. Hi, Calc. I'm mid-rant, but I see you, and I love you and appreciate you. So I'm upset about that. And I'm also realizing that now, between, like, Halo and Pokemon, I'm going to be juggling, like, 2 multiplayer games with, like, fucking dailies and stuff. And, like, I don't have time for that shit. I don't want to buy the battle pass, and that doesn't even fully solve the problem, because, like, in Unite, I mean, I guess that gets you more currency if you just buy the battle pass, but in general, like, that's part of the reason for dailies, is just keeping that currency coming in to buy new characters and stuff. Halo, it doesn't really matter. It's all cosmetics. which admittedly some will be cool and I'll want them, like that samurai helmet they showed off in the E3 trailer. But I don't know. Multiplayer games, I wish when you could just fucking play the game. I'm tired of everything being monetized and like incentivized to get you to play all the time, which is also why I don't play MMOs. Because that's all, like, you have to do shit on, like, a schedule. You can't just play a game and be done with it. Or even not be done with it, but just do however much you want to on your time. Yeah, Fortnite's the problem. Halo probably would not have a battle pass if not for Fortnite, so fuck Fortnite. Other than Beast Boy's ass has contributed nothing of consequence. Animal Crossing makes you play in the morning? I know, yeah. That was annoying. Driving home, so maybe slow to respond, no worries. Yeah, I get why Animal Crossing does that. I wish they wouldn't. I wish they would just do... I think Harvest Moon does this, where it's just like, it still has that day and night system, but it's like you essentially just play... Like, the days don't matter and they don't correspond to real time. I think, what's the other fucking one? Stardew Valley also does that. That sounds way better. Hubby's out of time, so a lot of boy time, yeah. Only have 2 reasons to play Dan and Ryan and Beast Boys again. Right. I think that was kind of the end of my train of thought. I'm just, like, post-processing now. Yeah. Cat was meowing at the wall. Do you subscribe to the, like, cats can see ghosts theory? Which I don't think is a real theory, and it's more just people being funny, but I like that as, like, theory crafting cat lore. Practicing for the Dreamies advert? What is Dreamies? Like a cat product? Speaking of Dreamies, I guess he did another song, which the Sus music guys have already parodied, so that's cool. They should, oh, the cat Kool-Aid Man's through the wall. I'm assuming you know what I mean when I say that. Just because it was like a bit on Family Guy and stuff, so I feel like that has enough cultural reach. We don't have Kool-Aid, okay. My cat was fighting that same wall. What if there is like rats in the wall, or well, rats is extreme. Mice maybe. We found that when we ripped out my closet, like a couple of years ago or whatever, we found like fucking little rat. Well, I keep saying rat. Mice. Rats are big. We found like little mice skeletons in there, and that was gross. Like in the wall of the closet, basically. Because our house is just a fucking, like, shithole. It was not built well. They cut, like, every corner they could. So I'm sure for, like, critters in the wall and bugs and stuff, it's just, like, a free pass to go anywhere and do everything. Mice living in the floorboards, dug a hole behind the fridge. And eat the cat food. Yeah, literal skeletons in the closet. Cat brought me dead mice 4 times. Wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. We've had mice in the garage and stuff too, because that's just also a hellhole. And I'm sure they can get in easy from the outside.
So it begins.
Yeah, I'm sure you love that. The animal that you're allergic to bringing you corpses. And not the husband kind. I like fully stopped seeing Corpse and Sykkuno on my TikTok. Like any Well, I get smatterings of like random people, but like by and large, it's just the Dream Boys now. Which I watch it, so like that's why, but sometimes they aren't even dead, just in shock. Or they could be playing dead. I think that's a thing. I don't know if mice mostly have that. How are you phasing through the trees? Those don't have hitboxes. For whatever reason. A lot of stuff does, those don't. You don't need to come after me. I'm not even at the camp yet. Game moment.
You down.
It's funny, like, because games are so weird sometimes, because there's stuff like that, and it's like, wow, like, what a lack of quality. And then also, there are times where you can, like, shoot, like, in Halo, and, like, the one map they added to that tech preview that I had stopped playing before they added it. There's, like, fruit that you can shoot or something. Or maybe that's Call of Duty. They were comparing Halo and Call of Duty, I don't remember which, but one of them has fruit that you can shoot, and it, like, breaks apart. And then the other one used, like a textured fruit basket kind of thing, and it's, like, 5 polygons. And so gamers are being like, oh, like, why would you spend resources on shootable fruit? That's dumb. But my point is, it's like weird, like, what small things matter and don't, and like where you can see the cracks, kind of. Because ultimately everything has to be like a resource calculation.
Fight as a team.
No, for sure. I think it's cool. I'm fine with them doing that, because that probably was like that's not the kind of thing that's going to take resources away from something else. That's like somebody had time, and so they did that. But, you know, gamers are piss babies. They whine about everything. I mainly just think it's interesting to see the, like I said, the effort where you have it, where you don't. Where's Pistier? I need to get out of here. Yeah, that is really interesting too, the chief on the power supply stuff, because like, why? It's literally just an Easter egg, and I can't imagine that it's free. So it seems like a bad use of resources, because consumers aren't going to see that, and yet they do it. So there's either some perceived value or like someone really having fun. Speaking of that kind of shit too, I saw a headline that the chip that is in everything that's making like consoles and other shit hard to find is like maybe gonna get harder to find or more in demand or something. So that whole strain on not being able to get everything is gonna apparently get worse, which sucks for everybody. Costs microcents at Master Chief, so why not? Right, but when you're a big business, you're trying to cut your bottom line, and like microcents times a bajillion is a lot of money. You heard the opposite, that it was going to get easier? I hope that's the case. Maybe I'd like blonde momented and misread it. Wait, okay. You got mad at me recently for saying blonde moment, but you also said you're gonna dye your hair to blonde, meaning your hair isn't blonde currently. Is that correct? So are you just like white knighting blonde people because you love your blondes? Never said you were gonna. Oh, I thought you did. What are you gonna dye it to then? Black? Ooh. To match your outfit? You're just gonna go full black? Edgelord, goth kid, scene boy aloe? Or maid dress aloe? Because I assume the maid dress will be black. That's standard. That's the goal, minus the hair, because I hate how they do that. Oh, like the hairstyle, you mean? Yeah, do you have any, like, hairstyle changes you want to make when you move out? Or just color? I gotta get over there somehow. Length and color. I'm assuming longer then. Because I'm guessing currently it's like long hair is for girls. And so you're not doing long hair. Pretty much, yeah. I don't know if you've said that or that's just an easy assumption to make. Possibly both. But that fits with like other shit you've said. Mention piercings, yep. You're just gonna like become a full e-boy. Well, coping mechanism, yeah. Yeah, I suppose so. I think long hair, hair coloring and piercings all definitely fall into that, like, gay dealing with their mental health category. Ooh, don't perceive me, I want to stab you in the back. I can just sneak in and out of here real easy. A tank crashes into a wall. Are you okay, Pootis? Did you survive the tank crash? Okay. Other than this child screaming... Oh, this is intel that I'm collecting. Strange Aeons is the prime example. That sounds familiar, but I can't put any image to that. I've got pretty short hair for a girl. Death can't claim me. Good, good. The immortal Pootis. Yeah, I mean, gay people have short hair. And girls and whatever. Like, people can have whatever length of hair. I'm not myself saying that that's how it is, but that's like...
What do you want to do?
You know, a very, like, hetero dad thing to say. Or parents, in some cases. I don't know if that's both your parents, Al, or just your dad. But, like, dads always want short hair. I think I've said that. That's how I got my first cell phone. Is that my dad was like, hey, cut your hair. And I did. And then I subsequently did whatever I wanted after. Promise me you'll never have long hair. Oh my god, Aloe! We need to kidnap you. We need to twinknap you. We need to just insert you into that apartment. I went to the wrong fucking place, didn't I? Where the fuck does this want me to go? It's 2,000 meters exactly in this direction. Let's go here. I don't know how far 2,000 is. So, were you saying something about, like, with your roommate getting the internet thing set up, that's gonna, like, affect when you move in? Because I thought you had just said that it was gonna, like, be a while, but then when you were talking about that, it sounded like it was gonna happen sooner, somehow? No set date, but still Q4 no matter what. What is the holdup at this point? Like, specifically? Is it getting the old biddy out of there, or just, like, kind of contracty paperwork bullshit. Yeah, I guess I'll jump down here. Oh no, this is the one that doesn't have like a point. Yeah, I don't know where you're supposed to jump down. Nobody lives there. Estate agents haven't taken the payments and we don't know why. That's weird. If you are heading out, Buddhist, thanks for dropping by. Good to see you. Yeah, I don't know why things take so long, Aloe. Again, it's not weird. Like, it's normal for that to happen, but it's dumb. My mom is openly homophobic, so when you died and cut it, she flipped it out. Glad I saved up and got out of there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry you had to deal with that, Crimson, but I'm glad you're able to, be out of that situation. I suppose, yeah, with the housing market right now, there's probably, like, extra strain on everything. Oh, don't notice me. You're not my senpai. I do wonder though, like how much did you plan on just like not seeing them or like not video chatting or anything? Because I feel like appearance changes are still gonna come up like relatively soon. You know, like I don't know how long you're gonna be able to get away with just not being seen at all. But maybe you are, and that's your plan. I don't know. See you at least once a month. I haven't told her that's not gonna happen. Okay, so like your intent really is to kind of just like cut contact to some degree. Not fully, but as much as you can, right? I mean, like, you know, who knows the many different ways that could play out. I would, on one hand, hope that, like, if they don't see you for a while, and then they do, and there's some changes like that, and that, like, causes a kerfuffle that you can respond with, like, if you want to see me, like, this is me, so get on board with it. And then hopefully they would. But, yeah, I don't know. You know, that could go a million different ways. Brother wasn't out yet. So you're another, like multiple gay kids situation. Do you have any other siblings? Or is it you and your brother? Let's see, probably 3 more of these based on that graph. Oh, and I can't travel yet. Get a new phone. So you're gonna have like 2 phones. I totally get it, but that's like pretty extra. I think reasoned, but extra, because like your situation is pretty extra. That's what I'm looking for. Slowly introduce them. Oh, I've never heard of that. 2 SIM card slots. Return to Pierce Phone of Agents. Hi. You can stop cowering. Hello. Or I'll just fast travel if it would fucking let me. More common in Europe? Okay. Yeah. Obviously, like, there's no reason I would know shit about European cell phones. So that would explain that. Now maybe you'll stop cowering because we're out of combat. I like that just hunched pose and then it freezes. Roaming charges apply. So having 2 SIM cards helps avoid that. What does the SIM card do exactly that helps? 2 older brothers, getting a brother-in-law. So currently, that I know of, that's 2 out of 4 gay. Is that an accurate figure, or are there more of you in that 4? 50% is still pretty good. But like my situation, I do think it's funny that, like, hey, 2 kids, both gay. Who could have guessed? European sim in the UK. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it's not like a, well, I guess it is kind of a location thing. You're having essentially like 2 zones, and one of those for each zone. Is this new after Brexit, or has this been how it's been for a while? Because Brexit's relatively recent, all things considered. And, you know, that kind of, like, technological change seems like it wouldn't happen that fast. Maybe it would, though, I don't know. I need to pause here quickly and fucking Google where these turtles are. I'm running around so much. It makes sense to look this up now, I think. So that if I happen to be near one, then I can get them. Near a location, that is. Ugh, gosh, my nose is stuffy today. I can, like, hear it in my voice. It is actually pretty close to the shrine. It's just above it. So we can hit that after this mission. We're heading north anyway. Roman charges were a thing before Brexit, but they dropped them like a decade ago until Brexit happened. So they returned. Food shortages are also returning. Because of like trade agreement bullshit or something. You're pan, one brother's gay, other brother's bi. So you're all gay, nice.
This place is heavily guarded.
3 for 3. Something politics, right. Okay, we just got that mission done. That's nice. Nice and easy. Simple and clean. So 3 out of 3 Crimson, but what about Stepbrother? The stepbrother on the rainbow spectrum. Can imagine, you know your sister is straight, so they're debating you, they have her. See, like, it's a shame that your sister isn't gay, because I feel like that's it, like the all the kids are gay situation, like, forces the parents, if nothing else, to, like, be cooler about it. Too homophobic to be gay. No, I get that. I just mean, like, it would be nice to have that, like, kind of no choice but to get cool with it thing. Because it's like you either get cool with it or you just, like, don't have kids at all, basically. Where did these turtles go? I just saw them when I got here. There's one. These don't even look smaller. Yeah, now it is. I can tell there, but in the water it still looks pretty big. Are there more along the rim? Oh, I see one of them fucking gotta go fasting. There's a couple. Yeah, what the fuck? Look at these fast turtles. Yeah, exactly. If you can't handle having gay kids, don't have kids. If you can't handle having anything, don't have kids. But this is the UK. I mean, you know, it's not like we're fucking known for our supportiveness over here either. Stepbrother can also fuck off, oh no. Oh, and he's, like, forcing a straight label on you. That's not cool. Oh, wait. Whatever, okay. I don't care if I meditated. The old being gay is a choice. I mean, at this point, I would choose it, but obviously it's not. I present to you being straight as a choice. Well, hot take. I would say being straight as a choice is more true than being gay as a choice. Because if we refer back to my beloved point that, like, everybody is actually on the gay spectrum, by quote-unquote being straight, you're, like, choosing to ignore that reality and buy into the bullshit that society has fed you, rather than acknowledging that everybody's a little bit something. So, yeah. We can just, like, Uno reverse card that bullshit. Being straight is a result of your environment not feeling the need to fight it. Sometimes, but I think sometimes it's the, like, not only are you being apathetic, you're, like, actively fighting against it. And that's the kind of shit where you see, like, politicians who, like, you know, are campaigning against gay rights and then they get caught diddling some twink in their office. And of course it's always the men. It's probably not a non-zero number of women who fall into this category, but you don't ever hear about it, because I'm sure statistically it's like way lower, because toxic masculinity is a hell of a drug. Priests be like, yep. What do you mean? I have 3 of them. We just caught 3 of them. What is this gaslighting bullshit? Quest items. Okay, where's the turtle, though? Oh, we got a small one in there. Excuse me. Diddling a twink. Gotta chime in for that one, don't ya? I can count on 19 hands how many priests have been caught with grinder accounts. And I mean, there's like 2 elements there. There's like 1, the men problem, and then 2, like, only fucking men get put in these positions of power. You know, I'm sure, like, in government bodies, it's, more in favor of men. Like, there's just more men because sexism. And then priests, I think, like, literally, you, like, can't be a female priest, right? Because woman bad. Yeah, okay, yep. These ones look tiny. We gotta find a bigger boy. I don't know if that's a big enough boy there. That boy looks big enough. I have such a backlog of shit. I haven't watched like any McElroy stuff in like forever because I don't regularly watch My Brother and Me, which I would like to, but I'm like not, you know, I'm hundreds of episodes behind. Those are fucking funny, guys. The boy talk made me think of that because they just call shit boys all the time. I'm glad that the fishing doesn't have like line snapping, or like it's hard to. I don't think I've ever done it. Because that rock would have fucked me up. Oh, is this a big boy? That's not what I wanted either. Here you can only get into the House of Lords as a woman if you don't have a brother. Okay, yeah, I get what you mean. Like, first son, or if none, then woman, that kind of shit. I think we fished this fucking pond dry, so let's go check this one. Yeah, I hate that kind of shit. People need to not be weird about, like, their fucking bloodlines. And, like, whether or not they have sons. There are some turtles.
Lots of hungry fish here.
Can't tell if those are small or medium. If you're lord with a son and a daughter and you die, your son gets the role instead of the daughter. Right. Right, because woman bad. Men good. Is this... That's still small, motherfucker. Give me a regular. This is like going to the restaurant and not getting what you ordered. I feel like... Well, there, maybe that's a medium group. Or is that small? I don't know. I really can't tell. Oh, but and that's a fish. I don't want the fish. I want turtle. Give me turtle, please. Take any other factor into account? Yeah. Like, who wants it? Who's better suited? Etc. I'm not even down with, like, the eldest gets it. Because, like, that's random and bullshitty, too. That's a medium, boy. Be back. Gonna see what Mick and Yoon are playing. I think they're doing... I know the game, but I don't remember what it's called. It's like this thing where you daisy chain a bunch of people together, and then you have to, like, do shit. It kind of reminds me of Piku Niku a little bit, even though you're not connected. And then I think they're doing Among Us later. The first one sounds kind of fun, but I don't know that I'd want to do that with chat, because I feel like I'd get mad at people. And that sounds like a bad idea. And then Among Us is Among Us, and we all know what that is. Wait, why did I fast travel here? Shit. I'm people. I feel like I would maybe have a higher tolerance for you. Because you're a sweet boy. So I would probably default to, like, trying to not get upset. But part of it, too, is, like, it's like 8 people or something. You know? So, like, if you and I were doing something solo, and, like, you messed up, I'd be like, okay, whatever. If it's, like, 8 people, and, like, I'm trying to wrangle 7 other people at once, then that's gonna just, like, get frustrating regardless. You don't even have to be bad in that situation. Just have, like, too many different people do different things, which is, like, kind of the point of the game, I'm sure. But that seems like a good way to just get pissed off at each other. If I'm ever being annoying, just tell me and I'll stop. You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. Which is to say that you're not, rather than, like, you are and I'm disregarding it. Where's the dot? Okay, finally we're done with this turtle bullshit. If I'm ever being annoying, please tell me and I will escalate. You got it. Do I get a point for this? Do I get anything for this? Sounds like a bad idea. That sounds like textbook calc. Which, now that I'm saying it that way, textbook calc sounds gross. That's math. We don't like math here. Ah, right, and that was the last mystery, so we're done with Melunoir, and we're done with Evrazine, and then we still need to do some shit in Aminoir and Paris. Math is for people who can read and they can't read. Oh, we still hadn't turned that in. You don't have the cloak yet, do you? I think we're just waiting on the cloak for the armor set.
So what will it be?
I should start reading these because some of these are going to be slightly easier. You know, like if it's intel or kill one guy instead of the whole squad. But, as chat likes to remind me, I can't always read either. Awoo, furries. You guys hear those furries in the distance? If you can read, you're no fun. But then I can read you bedtime stories like the right proper English classic. It's night time, innit? I'm keeping that joke. That was from Alice stream also. Oh my god, that's a lot of guys. Can't listen to people read, my ears cancel out. How? But you're literally clamoring for me to play Dream Daddy, which is a visual novel unless you sit and listen, in which you sit and listen to me and Mom and Kiki read. Because I know what the correct route is and I want to watch you experience it. Right, but shouldn't that fall within your ears cancel out reading? Or does it like work for your brain because horny? If horny, then ears turn on. People have two brains? Right, okay. So what I'm hearing is that your penis brain has more processing power. Also, I don't know that I've ever heard that before. Usually it's people have two heads. Not quite the same as people have two brains. My penis got 4 gigabytes of RAM. Is that a lot or a little for a penis? I don't know, I don't know penile RAM specs. Brain is 512 kilobytes. Penis brain. I mean, that is an affliction that we have. I definitely have penis brain. Or like cat boys. I've been thinking about cat boys recently. I had like a nice kink dream that involved a cat boy that I actually remember. I need to fucking figure out how to lucid dream so I can just have wild sex dreams at will. Why can't I have those dreams? No, we're not gonna get into the depths of my kinks. Let's just say that it involved a cat boy and leave it at that.
Well done. How can I?
What do you...
Let's do this one. I feel like the other one was gonna be fight everything.
Begins. Good luck, everyone.
If I don't dream about cat boys tonight, I'm gonna be real upset. We'll get there eventually. We probably will. And I've even alluded to like parts of this kind of stuff, but I don't know that I just want to do like a full like kink haul. Because like there's like, I mean, you know, and there's like level of kinks, right? There's stuff like I've been like, oh, like jock boys are fun, or cat boys are cute, or like sex robots sure would be great. And then there's like other weirder kinks where I'm like, I don't want people to psychoanalyze me for this. Not that it's like bad per se, but it's like out there enough that I feel like you could extrapolate and just like make some assumptions that I don't necessarily want people to just like read things into my like personality or like insecurities or psychology or whatever the fuck because of like a certain kink that I have. I don't want to say anything publicly about a basic, yeah. I'm not... Like, what's a real fucking fancy ice cream? I used Neapolitan as an analogy on Aaron's stream last night while he was doing the BDSM test. Being like chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry. Ergo more complex and varied than just vanilla. But that's still only like 3. So I feel like you need like something real mishmashy. What did he get? I wasn't around for most of it. You know, because he's late now, so I usually only get like about an hour into his streams if I'm up. But it's like what you'd expect, like subby stuff. Not... I'd say somewhere in the middle. In terms of like kinky. You know, like not an all bets are off freak, but not vanilla. Okay, I think we can be done with these dumb side missions. So that's Pog. And actually, we're getting pretty close to like having a lot of this shit done beyond just like the main campaign. So I wonder if we could finish this tonight. What place is this that I'm at? Does it tell me? There's a place where I'm supposed to like pet a bunch of cats, and I wonder if it's here. I've not done the test in 4 years. Yeah, I did it. I think within the last year, but I didn't pay attention or like save it or anything. Like I told Aaron, my stuff was like kind of what you would expect, like verse, kinky, etc.
The place is starting to look more like an alehouse.
I'm a sub bottom. I'm sure you are.
We call them taverns here, Evor.
Careful.
Yeah, I'm sure the blurb at the end was like, you can't wait to be dominated by your big, strong adult man who isn't feminine or twinkish whatsoever.
What I want to say amounts to but a few words. We have arrived! A toast to us and to Evor.
You have become softer than the cheese you love.
I did not have any hope for this movement when we started. Or rather, I did not want to have any. A small group of armed peasants against, what? An army of trained soldiers.
Okay, this is not the cat location, but I do know where it is now.
That victory is gained, but in the hope and courage of those who fight.
Bah, hope is an ugly word. But, mon Dieu, they
Okay,
made me
Danganronpa.
feel.
Come at me, Dom Top Aloe.
If fate be fair.
I mean, you might want to be careful, Cal, because if he comes at you, the force and velocity
Poetic.
of that come may knock you off your feet,
Bloodthirsting raiders.
just because of what a powerful Dom Top he is.
What do you want to do?
So many more of these than you would ever need. I struggle to use knives. Okay, here's like more haircuts and tats. Actually, I wonder if these would be good. Yeah, let's buy some of this shit instead. I don't need cosmetics. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna buy cosmetics because I'm never gonna use those runes. I'll buy them and then I'm like not even gonna bother slotting them in. We could also buy a Rebel Raven. Okay,
That's all.
that'll do.
Oh, well, you know.
And then we're gonna do a brief costume change because I'm supposed to kill someone in this Reaper outfit with a scythe. Okay, yeah, good. We have all of it. Gets home. Now we got his full attention, guys. Let's dual wield scythes. That's badass. Oh, I have a couple here. Okay, then we're gonna go here, and then I'm gonna find some kitties to touch. Got me at full something. Hey, Balk. What's up, my guy? Okay, and let's make it morning. I don't know if it's morning right now or not. I think it was morning and I made it night. But it's too bad that we're not playing Assassin's Creed 4, the pirate one, because it sounds like somebody is at full mast. But there's one kitty. How do I touch you? How do I touch you, actually? Hold on. This shouldn't be hard, but I didn't see a button prompt. Where is this? Okay. Look south. You'll see a square. There are cats. Yes. What is the button? A triangle prompt. So why? That's what I thought. Oh, I can't have my hood on. Okay, that was pretty good. That's very generous. That was like pretty low effort. Well, because when you said got me at full something, that's where my mind went, like full mast. Like what other full word would you use? I guess you could we could probably think like full erection, full blood flow, full girth. Why couldn't I pet that other cat? Fucking me over, game. Okay, hold on. Let's pet this guy again. Full power. That would be a good one. Kitty, what are you doing? Get up. Why is it just this one that works? Full power? Or which of the full words? I bet this is the same fucking cat again. Why? What do I have to do? Do I have to look at you? Do I have to, like, not be moving fast? This seems like fucking scuffed and glitchy as hell. Okay, there's touch number 2. Yeah, okay, literally it just says sometimes glitchy. Sleeping cats are not eligible. I think that's what this guy was doing, is he was just like laying. I think it's the same one here, but I will keep touching him. Now we gotta find like the other 2. We're, once again, this is being a very straight game, and we're on Pussy Patrol. I think that's the same one still. What's a guy gotta do to get some pussy around here? They wouldn't be in buildings, would they? Cats don't go in buildings. Okay, hold on. Can I, like, make this easy for myself? Get some pussy. Some bussin' pussy, yeah. We love bussin' pussy. I feel like I've only ever seen animals outside, so I'm kind of assuming that they're only going to be outside. Where the kitties at? This is extremely engaging gameplay. I don't like dumb achievements like this, but I will do them because I'm a crazy. I think that's cat number 1. Hello, cat number 1. I would like to touch. Okay, so there's like orange stripes, gray stripes, like the gray and white one. There is a like black one. And then what? Well, and that's number 2 again. Like a black and white one. Poor cat's going nuts. Did hubby have to take off like earlier in the day? Also, I don't know if you had a cat. Oh, hey, here's number 3. Yeah, I guess if you told me you had a cat before, I forgot. So, oops. Left this morning for the weekend. Are you able to say where he went? I don't know if you've said, and I'm just curious. It's not like I'm going to track him down or anything. I know you have the dog. We do have the dog, yes. Raider is a cute boy. He has not been a fan of the thunder, because we've been having storms, so he's been snuggling my sister a lot. I think he slept up in her bed with her last night. It's very cute. Redid the test. It's exactly what I and you would expect. Look at that. There was one indoors after all. We gotta, like, wake him up. By drawing my bow, apparently. Went to a friend's lake house for a belated bachelor party. Okay. Okay, I think all that is left is to, like, do the shit. Do the story. So we'll do that. Yeah, literally just the one quest line now. That's... Oh, not quite. There are also... I can't talk. A few collectibles. But I decided to wait on those because I felt like they were going to be like, hey, story progression first. Yeah, I think Ella probably answered, like the strongest yes possible to, like, do you want to, like, see the fear in your partner's eyes? Do you want to, like, lock them up in a cage and put a collar on them? All that kind of good stuff. He's such a rough and tumble top. Don't you love how those scythes just fit conveniently inside my cloak like that? Very video game, much hammer space. Oh, we're... Okay, sure, yeah, whatever. Deploy a smoke bomb on kill one outnumber. That's really weirdly specific. Okay, we're looking for Guy McMahon.
Tavern Keep. I'm looking for some company.
Northerner. A strapping youth like you has appetites of equal measure, I'm sure. And any other time, I'd be happy to help.
Why not now?
It's locked off. A special visitor, you understand. You'll have to try your luck with the amateurs here.
Dude fucking rented out a whole whorehouse?
Perhaps.
That's pretty
silver.
fancy.
You know, it just might. You're not going to get in the front door. But as with most things in Paris, there's another way.
Yeah, the dude we're looking for rented out the whole whorehouse. How do we get here? I resumed a quest where I'm supposed to be looking for a man, and he rented out the whole whorehouse. That's what we're finding out.
You would refuse honest custom?
That's a reasonable question, one which I can't answer for.
He's doing the sex. Yes, it's the priest guy, if you remember, like the guy like aggressively bibling at us. I think that's who we're looking for.
Is that great? You can try talking to the door guard.
If your need is that great, you can try talking to the door guard. He's the bottom.
My thanks.
That's where my mind went as soon as I saw the word bottom.
That door's...
Who are you?
Bishop Engelman sent me with word for the king.
Did he now?
That just set off PTSD of all the Christians citing Bible verses in the city center. I can't believe people fucking still aggressively preach shit. It's current year.
I have an urgent message for the king. If he does not receive it, I will be sure to tell the bishop why and who.
You are one of his northern spies, I suppose. I heard there was trouble. All right, stand back.
Now to find the king.
Oh, yeah. See, like, this kind of shit. Like, now I'm underground, and there's treasure. And, like, I would not have been able to get through that door without story shit happening. So I was right. Unironically standing on benches, yelling at people. Watching how the walking crowd creates an air bubble. You have to be, like, so delusional, right? Because, like, in what scenario is it just like, oh, like, everybody around me fucking hates me, and then you, like, keep doing the shit that is making people feel that way? Does this go anywhere useful? Oh, that looks like a whole ass secret that I could have gotten at much sooner, possibly. I don't know if that's gonna do me any good. I wonder how much more often I'm gonna see that once I move to the city center. I don't know, it depends. Like, that's not something I come across. But also different areas, you know? Like, some cities probably have that and some don't. What am I seeing?
Saint, my confessor, and my lover. How admire and desire you.
Oh. Oh. Is that flowers or blood? This is maybe turning into, like, torture porn shit. Or sacrifices? Maybe? Like, what? I guess that's flowers. That's definitely not blood. It's like lumps of something. Chicken. Yeah, it's a snack. Instead of apple slices after sex, he brought chicken after sex. Another kink. Oh, this is the guy. This isn't even a priest. This is like King Charles.
Another Diablo.
Why was someone wanting in my left ear?
Not an enemy.
Realism.
Not yet. I am Eivor of the Raven clan in England.
Flesh and blood.
I don't like. Gotta replenish the protein.
By the look of you.
Yeah, they'll just like fucking bite the head off Aussie style.
Well, my gods.
Your guards didn't do shit. You didn't even have any. One let me in and I didn't see anybody else.
Your guards are not coming. Your bishop will not be joining us either.
Oh, did we kill the bishop? Okay, we killed the bishop already, right? I remember that.
Engelwin, you've done me a favor, Northerner, though you don't know it. That bishop was an unholy annoyance.
Oh, and you're so much better. Hey Zerg, how's it going?
You're so
Yeah, happy Friday.
at Norse villages. Their attacks grow more common by the day. You make war against us without cause.
Without cause.
Damn, that double chin.
This is my
Is King Charles gonna have you acting up?
established by God.
Very good. That's good to hear. I'm like neutral good, but still good.
I am called to cleanse. My cause,
Not even close.
God himself.
You mean he's not your type? A large religious man?
War is uncertain and dangerous. Often begins in one place, only to end unfavorably in another.
War is war. But you mean England? Oh yes. I understand you, Diable. You came to plead for your own neck.
I came to
Plead
raise
is a
freedom
strong
to save
word.
many necks.
I could always pull out one of those scythes.
You murder your way into another land. And you think
Dokkan's 350 million download celebration start. What is Dokkan's?
You?
Is that a game you've talked about before?
Godless invader. Who are you to
And also Allo, eyes on other guys. Who could that be?
I am
Or
one
they,
who
who could those be? I don't know.
Yet you live.
DPC Dokkan Battle, okay. That's your mobile game?
Perhaps this is opportune.
With like the super ultra mega double
Great one.
final smash monkey mode Super Saiyan 7 rares.
There is something I require. If you accomplish it, I will be more open to consider your proposal.
A deal within a deal. How like a king. What is this task?
My queen, Richardis, has been taken.
Good old Queen Richard.
To me.
I've never heard the name Richardis before.
First find her.
My spies tell me she was taken by those belonging to a zealous faction within the church. I know nothing.
What?
You do not seem
Zealous religious people?
Marriage for kings.
When has that ever happened? That's unbelievable.
Of the heart. In any case, I doubt she is in danger. And you can be certain I want her safe return.
If I do this, you will agree to leave England in peace.
Peace? That is a strange word in the mouth of an invader.
Piece of D is
But
nuts.
again, you presume too much. Do this, and you will have earned the place at the
What
negotiation
fucking balls does this king have to be like, oh, you presume too much? You presume I'm not gonna stab you immediately if you don't give me what I want.
As you say.
I know, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Al. I could totally...
Make it so.
Yeah, he's just fucking being a big dick, self-important guy. Though I doubt his dick is actually big. Get those boobies away from my eyes. They were clothed. We didn't even... This isn't even TOS. Okay. I feel like now I should be able to get the rest of this shit. But like this one I think is the one that fucked me up. I like could not get to it from the Assassin Bureau. Alo's pathological fear of women continues. Real talk. He won't play, among other reasons, but he won't play Genshin Impact because it has like a lolly girl on the icon. Bruh, there is a date download, but the banners aren't out. Why should you play games with me, devs? Are they not on top of their shit? Did you forget what I said last night? Yes. What did you say last night? About Genshin or like women in general? Coming out at 11 still. This is just a cock tease. Trust issues with women, right? Okay. We're gonna fucking be back at this again. And I'm gonna lose my mind trying to figure out how to get into this fucking treasure place. Back in your shit? Well, Calc, I think it's maybe more like family shit than like relationship shit. What is this zone called? Lutetia? Pat, but you're also a baby. Here, all collectible wealth. That could be what I need. It'll only take 10 years to parse this. Or am I supposed to get keys? Where is this shit that I'm seeing? Out here in the middle of nowhere. We did that already. That can't be to the city here. One ugly child? No. You gotta be nice to yourself. All Paris collectibles. Yeah, this is Paris. Flooded crypts. Have we done that? That's here in the corner, right? Okay, let's go back to there, and then that can maybe like help with the other stuff. I don't know. Yeah, Aloe, you have like such cute energy. You must have been a fucking adorable kid. I like you saying you were like an ugly kid. I feel like is like projection and other people making you feel shitty about yourself. The glow up happened later? Okay. Well, I mean, also, like, what is ugly, I guess, you know? Because, like, a dumpy-looking kid who had a glow up, I wouldn't necessarily say they were ugly. They maybe, like, weren't stylish or something, you know? Ugly is, like, extreme. Zurich, you too. Not bad looking now, but as a kid, I was actually gross. I was probably better looking as a kid, honestly. Because I need to, like, do something with myself as an adult. I'm still waiting on the glow up. Well, I'm waiting on, like, a makeover. I bet there's, like, a whole bunch of fucking tunnels under here. As soon as I can figure out where this, like, flooded catacombs thing is. It's, like, all gonna come together. Where is this? It's, like, right here. Where is it? Still got changes to make, but it looked better than 2 years ago. And I bet once you, oh, here. I bet once you move out and get to dye your hair and do your ears and wear, like, makeup or paint your nails or any kind of shit like that you might want to do, you're gonna, like, feel way more confident, too. Once you're not being held back by fear. And we all know that confidence is sexy. So if you feel better, you're gonna just, like, look better, vibe better, etc. This feels like Bloodborne now. Did you pick up dry bread underwater? I didn't pay attention to the junk, but probably. How even? It was packaged very well. They put it in a plastic baggie. What is the... oh, that's the note. Couldn't handle his girth, get the poppers. Okay. I think I have started to figure out why it's crashing so much. And I think it's because I'm, like, streaming and recording at the same time, and there's, like, video codec shit. So I think I need to, like, turn something down a little bit, and then it should, like, be better. Because, like, it really does happen more in this game. Out of the, what, like 10 or 11 something now times I've streamed this, it's only not happened once. Whereas, like, with other games, it's been fine. So, that would be great if I could fix that. Just download the VOD. No, well, yes, I'm gonna turn down something, but I'm not gonna stop recording and download the VODs, because that would be really fucking obnoxious. And I'm just not gonna deal with that. What are those Sister Freed scythes? They are just scythes. For no other reason than for me to do an achievement with them. It's a new weapon type in the DLC. But yeah, that new one I got looks like pretty fancy. That message didn't show up on my end, it's just blank. Zergs? Hey, yeah, I don't know why you have, like, so much weird message shit going on. That probably didn't count. I think the fire got him. Dual wield scythes gives me Dark Souls 3 flashbacks. Did she dual wield scythes, or was that, like, something you as a player did? Yeah, okay. Well, then don't run into my scythes, and I won't casualize the civilians. Oh my god, I'm dying. There we go, okay. Now we can put on my regular Thor shit. Oh, but not mid-combat. I kind of figured. Into the river we go. But I didn't fucking get either of those other items. So I still actually gotta figure that out. Can we switch now? Yes, good, good, good. I will be much more effective with this shit on. Joko plush just shipped. I remember you saying, yeah, you've been waiting for a long time. So that's cool. 5 months. And, okay, how are you giving me shit for having a body pillow when you're ordering a fucking Joko plush? I feel like that's like on the same tier. At least once. I think usually it's calc, but I think you have at least once. How do I get underground here? I just want to get every little bit of treasure. Is that so much to ask? How many actual 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? I don't think it's gonna count these fucking tiny ones. I will never not tease you about it. Have you never had a body pillow, or your husband or either of you wanted one? Is this just you and your comfy, happy marriage making fun of us single plebeians? Okay, I'm kind of ready to just say fuck this and not do these. I'll try that one. And then we'll like go up there. Haven't had one, but I also 100% wanted one. Yeah. Of who? Which twink did you crave? Who is your anime husbando? Body pillow of his husband. That would be fucking extra. But his husband's a twink, but I don't think he's an anime. Makoto from Free. I still haven't watched Free, so remind me which one he is. I know which one Nagisa is. So that's either tall blonde or tall black hair. Oh, but he's making a pretty good body pillow, you're kidding. Are you guys into the same swimmer boy? Is it Aloe, are you also into whatever the fuck he said? Whichever character. Makoto. The one with the black hair. You like the one with the black hair. I want to say his name is Haru. So is Makoto the tall blonde? Yeah, I'm surprised you're not into a blonde though. That's out of character. Big guy with major bottom vibes. Gotcha. Is your husband particularly tall? Is that a type for you? I don't know. I'd also kind of think maybe you'd be into Nagisa, but maybe he's a little bit more young looking. Like 1 inch shorter than you are. No, you think he's annoying? Okay. Because I've only ever watched Octopimp's 50% off goof, and not the actual show. There's a fucking ton of Nagisa jokes. Oh yeah, and there's this fucking key that I could never get. So I gotta figure that out too, because that'll actually matter. Thank goodness, because he tells me he wouldn't date me if I was any shorter. You better, like, wear a back brace when you get old then, so you don't, like, you know, do the thing that old people do where they just, like, fold in half. Or just don't have back problems. Yeah, but easier said than done.
Let's see you, old friend.
Oh, there's a fucking cheeky little key down there that I'm not going to be able to get to. You want to have back problems if you never get up? I think the opposite. Short boys are the cutest, though. But now we're also back in, like, I don't trust that this isn't going to be story shit territory. I don't like underground. Why must we? Blend in to what? Yeah, you know, I'm just having a drink with the boys. Oh, can I see my eyeballs? Yeah, look at that. Look at the shader fucking, like, showing the balls of his eyes. Whatever you are, Owl, that's short, apparently. I should know how tall I am. That's come up before. I don't. We're just gonna have to live with me not knowing how tall I am. Entrance. Classic Joe style entrance, just forcing my way in. Same, but I want to be shorter. I didn't say anything, I just said I don't know what my height is. So are you saying you also don't know, but you just want to be shorter? Hello, Aaron. We're talking about short guys and the boys from Free. Yes, today is Friday. How are you feeling? You weren't feeling good earlier. Hopefully some sleep helped. Literally no idea what day it is.
Make the area safer for a time.
Safer for a time? What, are the rats gonna fucking move that? I sure hope not. It's like Tuesday or something. Everybody should know what day it is. Aloe, you have... Like, you only stream on certain days. And Cal, your husband is gone for the weekend, so you should know what day it is. Aaron is in the past. Aaron is 2 hours behind me, so yes. Aaron's 2 hours in the past. I stream and then forget what day it is. That's what I'm saying. That's wacky. Wacky tobacco. Okay, we got one chest. There's more wealth real close to me. Yeah, Aloe, you just live in the future. Is there anything else I should do in here? Australia is opposite you. Funny considering your accents are similar. Though I expect you to protest that. To my American ear, it sounds similar.
Interesting.
What is Eivor, your own crotch shot? Australians would hate me for saying it, but we share a lot of our culture. I mean, it would make sense as like a colony. But then again, with enough time, like, things would separate. Did stream die again? It hiccuped for like a hot second. So, yeah, I think that one was just you. Although I suppose if I take a pig for Zerg, I'm sure he can't hear me right now. What? Oh, yeah, I didn't actually want to do that. I didn't remember how those worked. It farted. It... For you or for him? Is it still okay for you, Aloe? What key do I need for that door? Everything's keys, everything's underground. This is all terrible. What even are hiccups? It's like air bubbles getting out of your body, right? I need to not click on too many things. I'm going to lose that key. Diaphragmatic myoclonus. You had me at diaphragm and you lost me at myoclonus. Okay, here's a question that as a gay I never fully figured out. Like a traditional sex thing that a woman says is like, I'm gonna go prep my diaphragm. Which I learned later means like I'm gonna get ready to stick a penis in there. What does that mean though? What are you prepping? What prep work is there to be done? I've never heard that ever. Is this in a house? A diaphragm is a female condom. It's not just like your throat. It's like a little cap that fits over the cervix. So it's not your throat. Is it? Am I totally talking on my ass? I thought the diaphragm was like your throat. Which I guess shows that maybe I really do know nothing. Muscle under your ribs that is the main one that inflates your lungs. What is the cervix? It's a part of the vagina, and that's all I can tell you.
Strike a fool!
I bet so many straight guys would love to drive a Honda Cervix. It's the opening between the vagina and the uterus. The cervix is, not the diaphragm. We're still on... What's the uterus? Uterus is where the baby go. I can't do this. Isn't that the stomach? If you mean the stomach that is filled with acid and is where your food goes, no, the baby doesn't actually go in the stomach. That's just like what you tell kids, because it's like easier. I'll post pictures in the Discord. Please don't. Please don't just post vagina pictures all over my Discord. I have a beautiful French surgical atlas from the 1800s. That sounds... Even if it's... I mean, I'm assuming it's like male and female, but even if it were just female, that still sounds like an extremely gay thing to have. Fucking old French anatomy books. Really good job rendering the fear in the patient's eyes. How am I gonna get inside here? Well, probably here, right? Yeah. I don't know if we've been back there. Or maybe we did already and that's the place we were just at? I don't know. The only books I own were manga and that one Dan Phil book. Of course you own that. Yeah, isn't this where we went in? This is where I just forced my way into the entrance. I got it when it was released. How big of a Dan and Phil stan are you? Because, like, that's come up a couple times. I want somebody to have a private library. Live is for mature viewers? Live is for mature viewers, yes. Hello, Ryan. We're talking about the vagina. One of nature's many wonders. Dropped off. I mean, they don't do a lot currently. Like, Dan is writing his own book or whatever. Feel like... Yeah, how does this not go exactly to the treasure? Dan wrote his own book. He's just not really done anything. Right, like he hasn't been doing video content for the most part, except for like that one Pride Month thing that was like very overproduced. And then Phil does like random itsy bitsy videos every now and then. I want to get it though. I mean, it's supposed to be kind of like an interesting self-help book. Which coming from like another British twink, you could find that useful. You know, that's like a similar like life situation in some respects. Phil is Phil, Dan about it. I don't know what any of that means. Let's try this one. Oh, Phil is Phil, Dan is Dan about it. What is... Okay, it's just like low res smoke.
What do you see, Sunan?
They've always been like this where Dan just disappears and Phil's pretend nothing happens. Yeah. Right. Yeah, Dan, I think, like, struggles more with mental health things than Phil does. Like, he gets more debilitated. Okay, can we climb in that window? And also, like, still, no one has acknowledged that they're, like, a thing. They, like, kind of did in their coming out videos, but it was all, like, contextualized in the past. And they're literally like, hey, we're building a house together, but we're not going to put labels on anything, which I assume is partly for, like, brand reasons. Because 13-year-old girls will maybe not buy your merch as much if you have a boyfriend. I don't know. Dan's yelled at the media for doing it. For what? Putting labels on? It's like, I get it, but also, like, it's so clear, like, where things stand. Oh, asking him if he's gay before he came out, right? That's what I'm saying, Calc. Yeah, like, at some point, own it. You're literally building a house together, you've been attached to the hip for years, you all but acknowledge it in your coming out videos, so just say that you're fucking life partners or something. Which is still, like, ambiguous if you don't want to say boyfriend or husband for whatever reason, but, like, I don't know. Like, it's their business at the end of the day, so whatever, I don't really care. It just seems a little bit silly. Probably when they're in a better position. I mean, like, maybe they're waiting till they, like, live, you know, move in this new house and, like, start that new chapter or whatever. I don't suppose... No, I can't drop in there. How the fuck do I get to this treasure? Why is this so goddamn hard? This is the last one here, and then I'm not going to care about the other dinky ones. Because it's not worth it. Actually, that one looks like it's at my level. Oh, no, it's not. It's still fucking underground. Judas. The gang teaches Allah about the bird and the bees. See, and we've had, I think, a couple of these too, where it's been like multiple crashes on one stream with this game. I'm big, like it 100% is coding bullshit, like tanking my bitrate, which I guess is good to know because now it's like more fixable than if it were actually fully an internet problem. So, you know, silver lining. I'll look at this like tomorrow or something. The birds and the bees don't crossbreed. Maybe not your bird. Some do. I mean, that's how breeding works in general. At least in the traditional sense before we co-opted it with, like, internet horniness. Don't kink shame.
Smells like a trap.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to get a little bit poisoned. Maybe the bee's top? Wait, what was the point of this? This was just a shortcut or something. Except not even really. Plenty of animals who die after sex? Ugh.
Careful here.
Wait, why? What? Fuck off, rats. Fuck off, rats. Joe's one of them. I die after sex? I sure hope not. That's gonna make things difficult for you then. Imagine just me dead on top of you. The pussy is that good. Okay, we're done fucking around in this city. Fuck Paris, I'm not getting all these little dumb treasures. I don't know, they don't want to think about that. I mean, you're the one who brought up me being a dead thing after sex. That's a very unpleasant thought. Like someone just has a heart attack mid-sexing, and then they're just like dead on top of you. There's a joke about rigor mortis. When the rigor is so mortis that your entire body be like, ugh. You nut too hard and you get stuck. Not to death. Well, I mean that... Oh, not to death. Yes. That's how I want to go out. Both of you. Immediately. Yeah, you can call it, like, the 6 feet under club. He was real interested in those fishing nets. He'll not do his part. But like, to not do his part, that seems like a really double-edged sword. Because like, if you die, sure, whatever, but otherwise you get to have sex once. And then you have to part. Is nothing to death possible? Depends on like what you mean, because again, if we're talking like a heart attack or something, then yes. You could absolutely nut to death that way if you're like a frail old man. Still capable of nutting.
Down.
At our ages, I think it's very unlikely, but you know, like heart condition isn't exclusively an old person thing. By and large it is, but you could absolutely have a young person who has heart trouble for some kind of reason. Reach age 50, unlock heart disease. Or, you know, like COVID shit, you know? I imagine, like, respiratory issues from that. Maybe you're, like, mid-sex, you have, like, a real tough time breathing because you're kind of getting wound up, and then, like, you pass out and die or something. Well, with COVID, it's just get COVID, it's not reach a certain age. But, you know, there's all kinds of, like, we don't know long-term effects and stuff, so, like, who knows what kind of problems people are gonna have later in life from having caught it. How do we... oh, there, is that the entrance up there? The little Bernie hole. You don't realize the value of life until it's running down your face. Wow. Zuri, you're just like A+ing these quotes. I thought that said cum socks. And I was imagining not just like the sock that someone would jerk off with, but like a sock like full of cum. Like you could open up the sock and just like stick a hand in there and just like filled with cum. I don't know if that's possible without it being plastic or something. Well, you would have to get a lot of cum at once, I would think. Probably more than one boy can produce. You'd have to have like the boys over, and then like you all come into one sock. But it would probably have to be like a large group of boys, or two, just like a lot of cum in a short time content house. Yeah, this is the cum sock challenge. I'm coining that. God, stop fucking shooting me, you pieces of shit. I'm trying to do something. In a sock with your boys.
Give me a hand with this.
Casual Thursday. Why Thursday? I usually say Tuesday, and it's Friday right now. Did I like miss a memo? Thursdays are boring, making fun of her. Because that's when you end the sock with your boys, Joe. Right? Okay. Alright, I'm on board now. It would be good to have like a nice little alliteration thing for that. But I don't know how you would do that. Because like obviously there's no N day of the week. You could do Saturday or Sunday, and then you could have like sock Saturday. Or like sock full Saturday. I like sock full Saturday. Seaman Saturday. How the fuck? That's like on a whole nother level. Oh, unless it's literally a climbing thing, but it seems like it's like I need to come at this from another outside window. Come Thursdays. I mean, you could do like this sock needs to be filled with cum Thursdays. Something real clumsy like that. Save a sock, use a twink. Twink full of cum Thursdays. Those both start with T. What? How do I get in here? I don't see a window. Unless there's one higher up. Or behind one of these banners. I'm down for that. You're ready to be communal? Careful what you wish for, yeah. You're gonna make me blush. Not gonna lie, there are other. How do I want to phrase this? There are less sexy things out there in the world than someone saying like, "Hey, come fill me up like a sock." I might not totally hate that if somebody said that to me. Just down for being shagged on a Thursday. I don't disagree. Someone having a boo-boo in the flower fields. Literally, like... Oh no, you're not underground, you just really blend in with either of you. Look at all my poor boys with their boo-boos.
Thanks, Eivor.
All these fucking crossbowmen. Okay, and that's the map. So now we literally just gotta... Well, there's one more little thing there that I'll try. And then it's just story. So I think we'll wrap up this DLC tonight. That'll be cool. This one was not as chunky as the Ireland one. I guess not a huge difference in time, but still. And then the fucking Master Trials, that took forever, but that was like a separate thing. Close to 500. It's whatever the max is. I like hit max. I assume you mean level, right? At like 463. I was maxed out in the main game, and then you get points to put into like bear mastery and stuff. And then they added like some new little blips with the DLC here. So then there's like some new levels you can reach as well. But it, like that's what you get being a crazy person and 100%ing the map. Because that 100 in bear means I basically got like 100 extra levels. Because I just like played that much of this. Okay. Could I fast travel out of here? I could. Let's pog. Let's do it. So much bear. I feel like honestly I would have low bear mastery. Because that's not my type of guy, so I wouldn't know what to do with them. And they'd probably be fine doing things to me, but again, not my type of guy.
Wolf-kissed, you were gone over long. We've had
Ring supremacy. I did say I'd worship the twin cult earlier.
Sickness in these Franks, I
Max regular skill tree stuff, max gear beat the game, didn't care 100% it. Well, because I'm an achievement hunter, and the achievements say 100% it.
Deal with them.
Yet I must.
We need jetback, yeah.
Information with him led me to their king. Charles and I.
Sounds like December, whatever he said, is when he'll be done with like school and stuff.
My enemy now. Toka failed to bring me any but you, and now you defy me.
Defy D's nuts.
You said there was trouble.
There was another attack.
when we found our missing watch. Curse those raven starvers, I will gut every one of them! You might have helped prevent this.
Why? What has happened?
You will see what it is you are so eager to make peace with. Toka will show you. I have our revenge to plan.
Come with me, Wolf-Kissed. You remember our missing watch?
Okay, they're dead. I get it. The objective spoiled it. We don't need to walk there. You can just tell me they died.
Gone. After the second attack, we found them.
What is my shoulder pad doing?
Where were they?
Come and see.
Apparently, yeah. Someone set it to high. Oh, I think I even literally stumbled down here accidentally before. Like on the first stream of this.
These wounds were not made by the sword, or by animals.
It is the Franks. You
There's
said
never any
yourself,
controlling
there
you.
is a sickness in
You're
them.
right.
There is no honor in what they do.
I can't be
These are
tamed.
friends.
I have seen this before.
Jed tried, Calc tried, they both failed.
Turn, they are like this.
Toka, I need your help. Charles asked me to find his queen. If I can, I might stop this sickness reaching England.
The queen was at Evreux yesterday, in the company of priests.
I support your gross sexual tension. Excuse me, our sexual tension is hot and steamy.
You think all I do is drink wine and bed handsome men and beautiful women? Merde.
Hey.
They have eyes all over Francia, and they see many things.
It's a gay...
Some of those things I must attend to now. When you have the time, Eivor, come and see me. I have more work for you.
How about no? I don't want to do more fucking chores.
That is right, Wolf-Kissed. Even with this...
Well, the tension is that we can't do it.
You still want to bargain with them? I will not go against my uncle. I am sorry. I cannot help you in this.
Yes, for now.
You're right. Your duty is to your own clan, Toka. My duty is to mine. It is why I came to Francia. I will go to Evreux alone.
When you are done in Evreux, meet us at our forward camp, west of Paris. We have a siege to prepare.
Am I done? I mean, I am, unless they give me more quests to do.
Keep Charles's
Speaking of, right, yeah.
armies from
Literally just the storyline to finish here. Who are they telling us about? Charles the Fat and Richardis. Avenge the Creed's Alex? I'm not actually going to do that. Maybe I will, just because I need to get this off my quest list, or if I can tell it to untrack, that would actually be great. No, yeah, I need to do that. Alright, well, it's real close to this point, so we can go stab a man real quick, since I accidentally fucking accepted that. Yeah, imagine the Fat being your epitaph.
I must find his queen. She was seen with
He must have just been, like,
That is where I must go.
not well liked and also very fat. Stephen the Anorexic. Like, honestly, you would have to be really fucking fat, because back in the day, that wasn't weird. Like, wealthy people were fat, because you could fucking afford to eat. And now everybody's fat, right?
I should be cautious around here.
No, no, we're just gonna walk. Let's go. Hey.
Rest well.
Okay, and now let's hide. So I can know they saw me shit. Move, donkey. Okay. I gotta accept the other one now. That axe didn't hit him blade side first. How did I kill him? Don't worry about it. That would probably be very hard for them to physics. Because they'd have to, like, run some cheats to, like, make it actually do that, right? Because the difference in distance could be,
Be my eyes.
that could vary wildly. So they needed to just make it work for, whenever you execute the move. Are you not gonna give me, like, a zone to check out for information here? You really just not gonna tell me anything? Okay, well, that's close. That's fine. I preemptively bitched.
Find a seat where you can. Little mother will soon begin.
Oh, oof. Church time. Buckle your pants, guys.
The dark waters covered me. Then his holy light came and oh, the glory of his brightness.
Got any room for your ass?
You will recall the miracle of Santorinus. How he
My
raised
pants
the
are definitely
dead
unbuckled.
back to life.
We gotta make room for that
Too
pirate ship
was
mast,
burned
right?
And near to death. At his altar the saint appeared, touched me, and I was healed.
Did he ask for consent?
Time could not corrupt the saint's holy body.
Release
He
the
touched
dumpy.
me so that now I might touch you.
Oh my god.
Loki himself could not tell a better story.
God is light. But what have
So much
you done
non-consensual
with his
touching.
light? All are turned to their own way and gone astray into darkness. The devil has hold of your thoughts, your hearts, your very bodies.
Love the victim blaming.
Whether you are pauper, king, or queen. Choose this day whom you will serve, for judgment is coming, and with it comes either deliverance or damnation. Let us pray.
Let me sneak away as soon as everybody starts praying. Cause that's not conspicuous.
Gone. This little mother knows something about the Queen. I need to find her. You're troubled.
It's my husband.
Okay, Jesus, deliver the line quicker.
My husband was going to leave me, but he loves me. The devil got into him somehow. We sent him to Aquila for a deliverance ritual. Little mother said it would rid him of the devil.
If you open your eyes while praying, you see Jesus.
Yes. Little mother has a symptoms.
But if he sees you, then you don't get to eat the
My
cracker.
poor husband. Do you think he's okay?
I think you should prepare for the worst and pray to your God for the best.
Yeah, love that logic though. Like, my husband was gonna leave me,
Yes,
not because of any problems, but of the devil.
I must pray.
Is that some church thing? There's a thing called communion, where you come up, like, to the front here, and then they give you, like, a little, like, wafer thing, and some grape juice, and, that's supposed to, like, represent, like, the body and blood of Christ, which you eat, because that's a thing,
I should see if anyone there knows.
and that's not, like, weird or cultish at all. I mean, that's like totally normalized because Christianity is such a big thing, but like, if you take 5 seconds to think about that, that's like really weird and fucked up. It's supposed to be, I think it's something, you know, I'm not a good little Christian boy, so I don't care to like keep up with these things, but I think it's something along the lines of by like taking in like Jesus's blood and body, because he's like free of sin, you're like purifying yourself or something like that. Dan's Christian, I could probably ask him. I mean, I was, but like, I'm not now. Explore to find her.
Be wise to cover up. The less attention I draw, the easier it will be to find the Queen. The guard's key.
He still is. Okay. I mean, but, you know, still, like, is he, like, aggressively Christian? Because most young people I know are, like, not that worked up about religion, even if they would still say that they follow it.
I want to talk to you.
Vidya to diaphragms to transubstantiation. He's like, please. Right, okay. Yeah. Because I do have one buddy who is, like, Christian to the point of not having read Harry Potter, and now he's, like, married with a kid on the way. But, like, you're either that, or you probably, like, are not super religious. There's, like, not a lot of in between. Wait, is that the word that you said in my chat earlier? No, I said something else. Some like, dermatological study thing, and then some, like, chemical. Those are, like, the two big words I whipped out. Oh, did I get a key at some point here? I think I can just let myself in then. I don't have to fuck around looking for her. It began with trans. Yeah, I believe it had something to do with, like, some kind of dermatology study, like something with skin.
Fire attack openly.
And then the other one, like I said, was a chemical, and I fully don't know what. Did you just Google big words to confuse dumb people? Essentially. Not to confuse dumb people, but I did Google big words.
It isn't right.
The knife is well made, but the edge is dull. It would not cut easily. I need to dip it in the blood.
Sacrifice. Stuff. Yeah. We're continuing your education.
Oh, you start.
Yeah, he's literally still being educated.
Good. That is good.
Yes, I have been sent to help.
You've picked a bad time. They have the Queen in there. It doesn't seem right. I don't think I can do it.
I will.
Killing the Queen? Is that what we're doing?
Okay. Little mother.
You know, we in air quotes, they.
Blood. It is on the table. Then
or
you must take it to her.
Or are you just like marking her up or something?
You stay here.
Okay, you gonna make me fucking do specific shit? That's a pain in the butt. Why can't we just kill a lady? Question. Yes. How is this fun? I enjoy this game in general. Like, I don't know, the gameplay loop works for me. This specific quest where they're like, hey, do dumb shit, is like weird. Also, like, the main game was much more interesting IMO than the DLC, because it had to do with like the Isu and like Norse mythology, and the DLC has just been like, you go to a location and solve their problems, and there's no cool mythology or anything. It's just like history, which isn't as interesting.
My instructions
it's also like
God, as you will soon see.
Like, there's no character development of consequence. like, you got to know some characters over the course of the game. This is just like, hey, let's introduce you to, like, some new people and their problems that you're not gonna, like, actually spend enough time with to care about.
Get me out of here. They will kill me.
Those guards have
Do I have to steal that key from her and then come back up here?
distracted.
Straight boys, TM. The other part of that answer is, like, there's some cool bits, and then there's, like, a lot of fluff and padding that really doesn't need to be there, but I end up doing it because I'm 100% complete boy. Also, another answer angle could be, like, I'm fucking over leveled as shit, so I can just, like, plow through anything with, like, zero thought, compared to, like,
Oh, thank God.
there being an interesting, challenging aspect.
Going to leave my wife. Now she is the only person
Vibing
I
with
want
my
to see.
brother, pulling on the new stuff on the game I play. Oh yeah, hanging out with your brother and doing Dragon Ball stuff, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Zerg. I hope you get all the Gamma, Beta, Brain Blast rares.
When my assistant returns with my knife, your deliverance will begin. You should know, Your Majesty, I am only God's instrument.
Is you?
Ah, here is my assistant with my knife. We can begin. I am Little Mother, touched by Santorinus, chosen by God.
I guess we just want information at this point.
Just another royal broodmare, mated to a king she doesn't love.
I don't think we're gonna. I mean, we're just gonna kill the church lady.
Your Majesty.
It's probably not gonna be any different than, like, the regular kills we do.
Servant of God.
God himself knows I do not try.
That is a lie. You speak for the devil now, do you know that? But we will cut him right out of you.
No, I mean, why would we let her do this? We could kill her right now. We're just, like,
Put your
wanting to get some kind of information.
assistant, my knife.
Yeah, right. Assassinate the lady.
God! Santorinus, save me!
It's a little more graphic, I guess, but, you know, not too unstandard for this game.
I will surely deliver thee, because thou hast put thy trust in me.
Clicked back on the tab. Mistakes were made.
Sorry she had to die. She was not always like this, and too young for such bitterness. Your methods are uncompromising, but your coming was God's doing.
Or I did it.
I am Eivor of the Raven clan, and I'm not here because of any god. I'm here because your husband, the king, sent me.
Charles sent you for me?
There's no time. We have to find a way out before we are discovered.
I know a way. Follow me. I did not thank you for rescuing me.
I mean, it's been about 5 seconds.
It was not brave.
I wasn't going to be too pressed about
I'm
that.
only here because I have an agreement with Charles to return you to him. Rats.
The plague brought them.
Now I probably have to care about these and, like, actually get rid of them so that Queenie can get through. What hole am I supposed to direct you to? Probably that, just all of them in there. Right, now we gotta do this. Hey, Bracy Jelly. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. The man who cheated on you with several other women sent me. Yes. I mean, he's a king. That's probably not uncommon. It's shitty. I don't see my follower count going up, so Pricey Jelly might... Oh no, there it is. You're a real human. Huzzah. I'm getting fucking gun-shy about bots, too.
You have been used by
No,
God.
it's weird.
Do not doubt it. But But I have to
like Pricey Jelly isn't a name that where I was like, obviously
Had your guard who freed
you're a bot. You know, because some of them come in here and it's like beat boop 0102 and it's like, oh, obviously you're a bot. But I'm glad you're not. So welcome.
God used a donkey once. He can use anyone, even you.
Nevertheless, I'm taking you to Charles.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. But I mean, it's nice anyway, right? Like if someone's gonna follow, hopefully they at least want to like say hi and chat with us.
I will show you what Charles.
Xbox gamer tag, gotcha.
Trying to deceive me.
Yes, I suppose I could, but I am not. Do you really?
Yes, welcome, welcome.
Strangeness in all this? That it must
How did you find our lovely little corner of Twitch.com?
I like you, Eva. I can see why God chose you, and why we should be friends. We will go together.
Our gross center. Our gay little our gross corner. Our gay little cream-filled corner. Twitch.television. Looking for Valhalla. Okay, yeah. A couple of people have found me through this. Don't scare them off. Well, I mean, we also might get that out of the way, you know. Telegay here. Just so you know. I don't know, I know there's like plenty of shitty people on the internet who like aren't going to be down with that, but I kind of give people the benefit of the doubt. Right? Like, unless someone comes in here screaming slurs, I'm kind of like, you probably are gonna be cool about this, I hope. If nothing else, like, look at all of the pink. It's also in my bio. Like, there's ways that I can sort of make a reasonable guess that someone's gonna be cool about all of the gay. We scream slurs at you all the time. Well, but it's not a slur when it's coming from you guys.
The king. But he is a complicated man.
Slurs excitedly. Hashtag slurred. It is a tag as well, that's true, yeah. Slurs like when Aaron is drunk on a Thursday and can't talk straight. I wasn't, either he didn't drink enough or I wasn't long enough, or I wasn't around long enough for him to get, like, plastered.
You sound proud of Charles. You loved him.
Do I?
This is pretty now.
In a way.
The fucking flower fields.
But we have never been a normal husband and wife in private.
Drunk streams sound like not fun. I would, less so now that I'm out, but like, I would worry about saying something I'm not supposed to. Not, again, not that like I have to hold back terrible views, because I'm like pretty woke on things, but like now is a good example of like a time where I wouldn't want to be drunk, because I'm having to like hold my tongue and like not go nuts on religion or something, because I could go nuts on religion, but like that's not conducive to just like being friendly for like anybody, because obviously some people are gonna like be religious, and as long as they're not like shitty to other people because of it, that's fine. People can like have those differences as long as we're all like cool to each other. So like, even though I have thoughts about religion, I don't want to just like go off, because that's like sort of rude to the people who are cool about it, you know?
We have arrived.
Oi mate, got some Tim Tams?
You've brought me all this way to see a child.
Oh, as it?
Yes.
So are you saying drunk isn't fun, like you being drunk as a viewer isn't fun, or like watching the drunk isn't fun? I would say normally watching the drunk is fun unless things go like real bad.
Little bear.
Richardis, you're safe.
God protects me. Never doubt.
I don't like watching drunk people. Well, yeah, that's I know you have like your own things with that, but I get the worry angle. This kid, something about his face proportions, she looks like a fucking titan.
You've got more color on your shirt than on the canvas.
His like neck is too tall.
He paints beautifully for a child, don't you think?
He's better than many I've seen. Did you teach him?
I do not have that gift. He got the ability from his mother, I think.
Bernard is not your son.
How could he be? Yet I love him as if he was.
Oh,
As I said,
they've never slept
Charles and
together.
I were never that way. But he's
That's what I'm hearing.
And the king. Naturally, he found other places.
The amount of times a friend has messaged me drunk.
From that case,
I have also had a friend who has been like a pain in the butt and like overly dramatic and needy and like pay attention to me or I'm gonna like
nothing else.
threaten to kill myself while drunk, and that's not fun.
That is why I must keep Bernard from him. He will lead the child down a dark path, one not meant for a good king.
My agreement with Charles was only to return with you.
I mean, it wasn't many times, but
And I will not.
like this is someone with like
Bernard knows to find a church.
a lot of baggage in general and also specifically a drinking problem.
When I return, I want to hear your Latin verbs.
I know you're going. I'm not stupid.
By keeping Bernard from Charles, you hope to prevent him becoming king.
You misunderstand me, Eivor.
Oh, you're just coming along?
Must
Okay.
assume the throne for the good of Francia.
I mean, like,
Charles has become.
it sounds worse than it is.
That would make a good ruler.
I guess.
One that will be more
It's still not great, but like,
people also.
If Charles wanted
yeah. Anyway,
not be pleased to live without him.
I hope
I've had plenty of other friends who have gotten drunk, and it's like not been a big deal.
took me.
Like, I think I mentioned my friend Danny
I've not been on good terms.
at a party. Like, I was one of 2 sober people, and he was like
Perhaps.
drunk, so I just like put a pillow on my lap, and he like laid his head on my lap, and it was like very cute and like motherly.
What have you done to yourself? There. God is with you. Be more careful now. Off you go. They are noble animals. She had given up. She is all right now.
This is too much for me.
Thanks to God.
Saving a bear, yeah. There's the obligatory bear for the stream.
All of God's beasts respond to love, Eivor. Even more so when they are hurt. In that, they are not so different to people.
You have the gift.
Except that it's a fucking bear and it would have mauled you.
You think the same is true even of him?
Especially of him.
Okay, can we go now? Can we hop back on Pistier and go for a ride? Alright, are we just gonna fucking like Snow White our way through the woods and help animals? People can be animalistic and animals can be human? Yeah.
We are here. Charles' camp.
He's really roughing
I
it.
fulfilled our agreement. Here's your wife, the queen. She is unharmed.
Charles.
My
Obesity.
dear wife, finally, you appear before me. You must want for refreshment after your long and complicated journey.
You are still angry.
Yeah, I don't like the tone this music is setting.
Charles.
Are you really gonna be
I am
like
as faithful to you
a pissy
as I
bitch because she got kidnapped? Because I'm sure she totally fucking wanted that.
Taking Bernard.
Definitely wasn't against her
My
will.
son. I thought by finding you, I would find him, but I do not see him. Where is Bernard?
Safe.
Oh, so she literally like is secreting him away.
The night we met. I've never forgotten it. The sky was clear and awash with thousands of stars.
Yeah, exactly.
Our wedding, it was the same. I took it as a sign from God.
You know how fucking
I knew
kings are with their
we were
heirs.
meant to be. You were in white, all purity and grace. I thought, tonight, I am not the prince. I am the luckiest man alive. How lucky to take a wife who fell so easily into another's bed.
Oh.
You did not take me as your man, but as
Is that why he never slept with her?
Charles, no.
Although that doesn't sound like her.
married.
Sounds like a misunderstanding, maybe. But he, yeah, but Al, this is history. When men could do what they wanted and women couldn't.
Without your interference, he will find me. And you, northern devil, who presumes to sit at a negotiating table with a Frankish king. Here is your deal.
You lied to me.
I did not lie, Diablo.
What is
I
the
said God
here?
would make it so. And so he has.
Of course he did, dum dum.
Stay hidden.
I'm noticing now these are like the exact same guys we've been fighting this whole time. Like there's no different enemy types. We've just been fighting the King's Men this whole time. When our politicians are truthful? Yeah, right. Remember what I said about aggressive negotiations? This is that. Every time I see heavy cavalry, like their name, I keep thinking like Henry Cavill. Can we hit a spot? Goddamn. What about explosives? Nope, didn't like that. Alright, what about this? That, well, I got knocked over. I only know that word from a song. Cavalry? Cavalry just means like dude on a horse. Are you stunned yet? Goddamn. The horse-mounted dudes, maybe you're supposed to use a different bow type or something. It seems like hard to like actually do it properly, and I end up just brute forcing it every time.
Yet, what they do not say they want.
I failed to mention everything about Charles. I'm sorry. The truth is awkward and I did not see the need.
He believes you to be unfaithful.
There is no end to his accusations. I hoped he had come to himself. Do you think he really meant to kill us?
Yes.
Yes.
Now Paris will fall. Charles has made certain of that. Siegfried was right.
Cowboys without a boy or cows.
Like that bear, he may yet recover with God's help and become your ally.
I do not share your faith in your god or your husband. But you carry both with a rare honor.
Thank you. That is a high compliment. For my part, I don't think God has finished with you yet. We were meant to meet. Now, I must find Bernard.
Ella, look at you, just writing essays willy-nilly.
Charles will not look for us there.
What an academic.
Go meet Siegfried at the forward camp in Paris.
My heart is going doki doki.
Seed to prepare, and pride to swallow.
I've written 4 for university.
Uncle, ever of Ravenclan.
Only 4? After a couple years, doesn't seem like very many.
For now.
I need to clothe myself here.
Where are we going now? 2,000 miles away? Okay. I've been there 1 year. Okay. I can't keep track of, like, the fucking academic differences. But still, 4 in a year is, like, not bad. Titan-ass looking kid. Where does it want us to go? I don't see... Here it is. Wait, no, it was 6. I don't know in my... Like, I don't have a number in my head of, like, what I think a normal amount of essays for a year is. But 4 just seems low. 6 is maybe more reasonable sounding.
Longships on the shore. As beautiful as swans.
Sure, whatever floats your boat, lady.
For the kill.
Don't say that's reasonable. I was on the edge of collapsing.
When
3
they
of them in
get
2 weeks.
inside those
3 in 2
doors,
weeks is rough.
What happens, Avery?
Ideally, that would be more spaced out.
You have fought before, bled, killed.
Yes, but
Also, how long are we talking?
in that city.
Because, like, a 2-page essay and a 20-page essay are totally different things.
Yelling. playing games.
20-page essay is like, don't give more than one of those, that's excessive. 2-page essay is like, fine, like throw a couple of those at us.
Tell this to Siegfried.
Tell me what?
We're here. They see our strength. Let them give up their silver, sign the treaties, and we sail home.
To gain fame and wealth this way is good.
Count Odo leads the Franks in Paris, yes?
Aye, he defends the city and draws other nobles to cause.
I can talk to this Odo.
No more talk.
1400 to 2400, not including references, titles, and other shit. Okay, so how many pages is that, roughly?
"'Tis better to live
I'm guessing more than 2.
at the debt till no feels."
Quote the Allfather at me. I shall burn Paris, with or without you.
You have lost thanes enough. Would you rule a wasteland?
Go then. Talk Count Odo out of his silver, if you can.
4 to 7? Yeah, that's like middle of the road, paper length, like,
You might pick up his trail.
too many of those is too much.
Go with stealth. That is enemy ground.
And Eivor, this Odo is no willow reed. He does not bend in the wind.
Doesn't need to bend if I can bash him upside the head with a hammer. Shock him with lightning, poke him full of holes. I was like 25% under. What did you... Like, what was your, like, stopping point if you didn't reach the word count? Did you just, like, do what you could and get your points done? And then you were like, I'm just gonna turn this in, even though it's not quite at the count? Exhaustion. You or Aloe with the papers?
This must be the fort Toka mentioned.
Are you getting tired for the night? Is that what you mean? I feel like 11 o'clock is probably, like, rather late for you, all things considered. Oh, Aloe, though, yeah. Exhaustion on writing, yeah. I was, and really specifically in college, I was either, like, very good about getting shit done ahead of time, or, like, last minute, depending. Couldn't think of anything else, so I stopped. Oh yeah, you said this before, like, some people were, like, apparently having a hard time keeping it low. I don't know why that killed him, that shouldn't have worked. Stand up a bit later. Yeah, I don't know how long we're gonna go. It depends on how long the storyline takes to finish up. I would think, like, another hour tops. I don't think it should actually be that long. It's like the conflict is gonna come to a head and we're gonna fight a battle and then it's gonna be done. And then, like, we're done with this until they, like, announce and release more DLC, which is probably gonna be Muspelheim, which should be a lot cooler because that's gonna be mythology shit. But, like, who knows? They could also fucking cancel it for some reason. They teased an image at one point. They haven't officially announced anything.
Your time has come.
Okay. We got a key, so I gotta get into a keyhole, probably. If I'm a sneaky boy, I can maybe... Nope, not sneaky enough. Never mind. Guess we're gonna fight more. Okay, now can everybody, like, not perceive me? Ah, there we go. I see the clue.
Have you so little faith in god. You're going down! Work with me!
That boy is just physicsing, having a bad time in between that wall and that cart. Okay. Gotta get in here. I think I remember this camp, or at least one using the same template. I guess arriving at location. I bet we have to go to location.
Odo should be at his manor.
Yep. And I can fast travel. That's awesome. I feel like I should have probably still been in combat, but I'll take it.
Odo should be at his manor. One with red flowers. How to find Odo's red flower manor.
Yeah, we're there. I found it.
Go, my eyes. I should wear it.
And I found a whole lot of security too. So I will have to be sneaky boy. Can you climb a thing? Goddamn. Rats connecting farmhouse. I bet that's where we go. Where would that be?
Sunan, guide me.
That one there? Oh, yeah, we literally used this tunnel while I was looking for loot. So does this now perhaps give me a bead on some treasure that I missed? Probably not. That one down there looks too far away. What? With the teleport fuck? This game is so jank. Oh, is this where there was like a tunnel up or something? Is it just gonna spit us out like somewhere else inside? Because like we're really not going anywhere I haven't been before. But this is maybe gonna make sense like for sneaky times. Oh, and I gotta break that again. There should be some kind of melee move on the ladder if they're gonna do that shit. Maybe there is, but I don't know how to do it if there is. Yeah, I remember this. Door locked my ass. Is he in here? Or do we need to get back outside? I mean, well, that's... I guess I should read that. What does the title mean? So, because we started out doing those, like Robin Hood Band of Thieves missions. And so Robin Hood has his band of merry men. And that could also be, like, a gay euphemism. So I was like, you know, like, do those guys look a little bit too merry? Kind of making, like, a sus joke out of it.
We shall drive these heathen devils back into the abyssal sea.
As you say, my lord, but these Northmen are mortal, not demons. They want land and plunder.
True. The Northmen are fierce and the king...
This guy looks more like a competent villain with, like, huge fucking wet eyes.
Before God, to defend this realm. We will overcome this evil, as we always have. I cannot compel you to do your duty. Your hearts must guide you. Gosling?
Rosalind, that's a fucking fantasy name.
Come out and say what you wish to say, Eivor of England.
You saw me enter. Fair enough. But how do you know me?
My scouts speak of a famed warrior with a raven. Do you think us fools?
I did not expect such courtesy.
Mulled wine, what we call vin chaud. Properly spiced, seated, and served with fruit. My one vice.
Wine grapes do not grow in the north. We drink mead.
Mead. Eivor, you risked much to see me. I respect that. But why? You have land in England, no?
I have no wish to settle my people in Francia.
Then how much coin will satisfy your lust? 100 deniers? 1,000?
What, you think we're just strong-arming?
Next.
Like, pay us and we won't fuck you up?
Ragnar and his sons came here years ago.
I mean, I guess that sounds like Viking shit.
And they burned Paris anyway.
I do not want silver. I want England free of Frankish meddling. We are not part of your kingdom.
And I would like our kingdom free of Norse meddling, as you call it. But, for argument's sake, what are your terms?
As I said, Charles leaves England alone. Second, he embraces Siegfried as an ally. And finally, he lets Siegfried's thanes keep their lands in the north.
And how do you make Charles do all of this?
Rouen and Amiens were my father's lands! You shall never claim my birthright! Your army will never take Paris. And you will never have peace. Not here, and not in England.
I mean, I could just stab you.
My men will escort you out. When next we meet.
Yeah, no, yeah, he feels like the final boss type, so we probably gotta do a big fight and then kill him. Even though we could kill him now. Like, he has a henchman, but I don't... Like, doesn't that feel weird when games do that? They're like, oh no, look at this challenge. There's 2 men now. It's like, I fucking killed 50 guys. 1 extra guy doesn't mean shit. Also, yes, I can stab everyone. I plundered the whole French countryside. I killed the animals I needed to. I killed the people I needed to. What's a couple more? And that works for me, Aloe, because if everyone else is dead and I'm the only one asking the questions, then, like, there's no problem. I win.
You arrive in time to drink. What will you take?
Wine. Much wine. It was a long journey.
The hero of Ravensthorpe, the Skalds call this one. Gifted at war and at words, they say. But I see no treasure. Where is all those silver? Have you kept it all for yourself?
Siegfried, you need a good foot in the
Man
ass.
is no reed. He would not bend, would not yield.
I bet he still would have bended to my fucking hammer.
As empty as the wind.
A fierce wind can snap a tree, even one as strong as Odo. Is Charles the wind, or will he break like a reed?
Now, 2 things we must do to carry this siege.
Yeah, sure, just toss the cups.
Take some ground for catapults.
Those aren't fucking solo cups, those are metal.
Somewhere near Paris, I guess. But is it guarded?
The Franks lacked the men to hold the whole city. Only the walled island, the Ile de la Cité. Still.
We've been there too.
Good. And the second thing?
Find a flaw.
The peasants will clean them up. I mean, these aren't like rich people, they're just like the dudes in command.
Circle the island. Some weakness we can exploit.
When murder is the answer.
But how?
I mean, subtitle for this whole series.
I know a way, but it carries risk.
Speak, Toka.
In the slums south of the walls, there is a smuggler, a woman.
A Breton lover.
She's not my lover, just a...
You don't have to be rich to have a house
But if
twink.
anyone knows the city's
That sounds great. Where can I get one?
I would go myself, but Nolwenn, she...
They quarreled.
Which,
Smugglers stole
apparently...
her necklace before she stole her heart. Now Toka misses her necklace.
I will talk to this smuggler and find a weakness in the Franks' defenses. You have my word.
Good. All is settled then.
No, Uncle, there is another thing. Odo will not see reason, but Charles might. We should speak to him
No,
again.
they're both fucking pig-headed, stubborn
Speak to the
boys.
Frank King. Gain the truth.
We need to just kill them both and be done with it.
Kill me. Why talk to him again?
Those stone walls will not yield, not without a bloody fight.
Yes. I've been offering for months to be my house twink.
Without half our clan dying on those walls.
Perhaps Toka is right. Charles may still yield.
Go, niece. Talk to every king and bishop in the land. Just like Eivor the Talker. It matters not, but soon comes...
Just need to pony up the airfare.
Soon the spears will clash and the city will burn.
I could fucking pay for a plane ticket.
Fight that day.
My
And a
word
collar.
is given is never broken.
See, if I do like mail order bride you over here, you gotta let me
Uncle.
you gotta let me buy you a couple of nice things and not be weird about presents.
I will seek the king at the Clever Fox, a tavern on the north bank. Pierre says he carouses there.
That might be a challenge.
Toka is a good thing. Someday she may stand in
But the collar's fine, apparently.
I hope so. But for now, she stands with me.
What if it's gear?
Meet me at the
If it's
bell
gear,
tower.
is it okay?
We're ready to fight some Franks.
You'll pay for
Instead
that.
of talk to them.
I don't know. Does a pet usually buy their own collar?
What do you laugh at, Thane?
I think that's more of a master kind of thing.
Oh shit, hero. But you smell like Frankish piss wine to me.
If they got a job. Pets aren't usually known for having jobs. Historically. Unless they're like fucking bomb squad dogs. And then everybody's like, wow, look at this good boy with a job. There's that one cat that works at a library. Wait, what is this? Lay the groundwork for the Siege of Paris. Okay, so now it's like, do a bunch of quests to like, build up your shit. And I think we're maxed again at 466. Mastery points, that's gonna go into bears. Just gonna keep buffing the bears. That is their job. What is their job? Bomb sniffing? I know some bears you can buff. I got a house twink apparently, so I'm set. Oh, maybe I didn't want to jump all that way down. Got. I'm not there yet. No, but you're willing. Also, now you're saying yet, as if it's an inevitability. If I had to do it again, I would have totally gone the house twink route.
There. That workshop. The perfect place for our catapults.
An army of wooden giants.
Well,
bring down
maybe you could still do that. You know, you could be a house twink, and then hubby could be your house twink, like an assistant's
They
assistant.
slay another of their own today.
For what?
Who can say? If a man prays to the wrong god, sleeps with the wrong woman, follows the wrong king, by Frankish law, that man dies.
Among the Saxons, it is much
Like when a YouTuber's editor blows up and they get an editor themselves, yeah.
They are divided, and they fight both us and the Celts. These Franks, though, united under a great king.
It would be like unleashing Fenrir the Wolf upon the world.
We are God's priests, and we are good.
Does anyone ever just see someone walk in the dark in a room, but when you turn on the light, there's no one? No. I don't. My brain doesn't do spooky shit like that to me.
Gosselin and Ebels, warriors and brothers. One leads the priests of past, the other the Frankish armies.
For we are God's priests, avengers to execute wrath upon him that doeth evil. Wherefore ye must—
Brother, you talk too much!
Come on, let us go take that workshop now.
I missed what workshop we're supposed to be taking, but whatever.
Quite a show they put
I assume they mean like
have to fight those Franks soon.
Like a forgery, a weapon smithy, something like that, rather than like an arts and crafts workshop.
Shameful death like that.
Nor would I, but I have met rotten rulers in many lands.
You speak true, Siegfried. The Franks have no monopoly on wickedness.
Almost there. Now, let us travel light and stick to the rooftops.
Then why the fuck did we just get all the way down here?
Come, men! We shall take this workshop and make it our own!
Come, men? I haven't been doing that, but they do say sus shit all the time. Something about come, men stood out to me. Interacting with our everyday lives. Come, men.
No goat-footed climber like you, but I hold
Or
my
the ghosts.
own on cliffs and walls. Attack! Vengeance on
Okay, now can I just kill things?
A new cat.
Sussy balls versus untrustworthy testicles? What?
Stones, the sound of victory and vengeance.
This place has a good line of sight on the city walls for us.
Have you never heard sussy balls? No, I haven't. I've heard sussy baka, obviously, but the balls are apparently a new thing. New to me. Oh, now I'm a charred Viking. See how much fucking easier and faster things go when I murder everybody, you guys. Way simpler than sneaking around. It's Kanye East. That's why I don't fucking give two shits about Kanye. Oh, that's one of my guys. That's why I can't kill him. Extra spoopy. Got an Instagram called Kanye East who does freestyles? Okay. Well, who needs that? That's what we got Mick for. Mick's our freestyle boy. He even sings about glizzies. Hi Kimchi, I'm doing good. How are you? Been a bit, I think. Yeah, we're getting through the Paris DLC in Assassin's Creed here. I think we're probably close to being done with that, so we'll wrap it up tonight. Fortnite balls, George Bush sussy balls, I can't read. Gen Z? Yeah, it sounds like it, because you lost me there.
Great victory. The gods smiled upon this day.
Indeed. This gives us another place where our catapults can smash down their walls. Eivor.
Okay, sure. We're just taking some, like, staging ground.
The god of vengeance, who fights beside his father in the battle at the end of days.
Yes. Vidar avenges him. Vidar twists the great wolf's neck with his bare hands, then stabs the beast through the belly.
So say the Nordnir.
Days like today, I walk in the shoes of Vidar, avenging my brother. Other days, there is nothing.
Yup, that is sure how life works. Sometimes you do shit and sometimes you don't. You can't, like, ransack a city every day.
We shall meet back in camp when all is ready, Siegfried. Dead by the look of it.
Hey, and we're all full on lore now. Who was the last person here? Ebbles? Did we even talk to this guy? I don't remember him. Yeah, right around here. Oh, and I bet this fucking key that we could never get was part of, like, story shit too. Yeah, this game was not made for, like, a completionist right off the bat. That's kind of just a dumb design thing, honestly. Like, don't put stuff during story-only segments.
I mean, they say he sleeps here.
He slept here, he ate here, he drank here, and he left here. Where he went after that, who am I to say?
No luck finding the king.
Eivor! No,
Okay,
no
Night Calc.
Finding such a large...
I don't know exactly what's on the agenda for tomorrow. Maybe something with Mom and or Kiki. If not that, then probably either Pokemon Unite or I might start...
No shame and no players who perform for the king.
One of these fools.
What the fuck is this game called? The anime one.
Don't bother. It's
The thing. They're doing an anime of it. I'll just fucking look it up. Hold on.
Eivor,
Scarlet Nexus, that's the one. We might start that.
for backing me against
Which, well, you know, anime twinks, so
to the Franks, but we should
on brand.
try, yes?
Yes, and you can do this thing.
And of interest,
With or without him.
presumably.
But I failed. Nobody here will tell me where to find the king. What should I do?
A wise shield warrior must know both swords and words.
Or, you know, maybe even a fucking art stream if I get my shit together, but in any case, yeah, I'll see you around. Thank you for showing up. I hope you have, good sleeps, even without your hub to, glomp onto.
Watch and learn, you said. See? Not so easy to find the king, is it?
Yeah, but I bet it is, because I'm a protagonist.
Greetings, good sir. I would offer my sword to your king. Where may I find him?
When the great bear was sleeping, the jesters went creeping into the great bear's room. The jesters were all drinking, dancing and singing, even if waking the bear spells doom.
So why did you do that?
King. So the king had a room.
Yeah, we gotta get the key, which we have never gotten. So how is this any different from usual? Maybe this wasn't always down?
You there, acting strange. Where is your king? As mute as the dead. No matter. Must be blocked from the other side.
Oh, here we go. That little window, I feel like maybe it wasn't open before. There's the key. God, I'm having like some fucking VSync issues on my end. I don't know if that's showing up on stream, but that's obnoxious. I don't know if that's just this game or what. For a fucking smart TV, it sure does have like a lot of dumb problems.
Charles, I found your hiding spot.
Okay, the fucking actors want the king to do a thing. Oh hey, and there's another chest I can never get. How much you want to bet? Well, nah, because the story's gonna be like in here. So maybe those other two are just like legit me being dumb and missing something.
I found what I need. Charles enjoys the theater in Amiens.
Good. Let us go.
No, he may lash out if he meets one of Siegfried's clan. Best I go alone.
As you wish. But meet me here when you are done and tell me what he said.
Yes, if you want me to fucking just run around. You could just make this easy on me. That feeling when you're like, hey video game, hurry up and be done. Again, the storyline in these DLCs has not been particularly engaging. Unless you're a big history buff, I feel like most people aren't going to be as into this as like anything in the main game.
How should we mere mortals measure the greatness?
Have a look, Sunan.
I don't see him. Where's he at?
How should we mere mortals measure the greatness of a king?
By his height, by his weight, by the length of his...
Like the backstage. Maybe
Oh.
Charles lurks within.
Maybe he does.
O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be that takes the little ones.
Yes, demon. What? What does it do to the little ones?
He dashes them against the stones.
No.
This would be interesting if it was a real demon.
It is only the heathen, led astray by Lucifer, but mortal all the same.
Charles, I heard two voices. Who else is back here?
No one but me and this weak creature.
Oh, so he's crazy.
Forgive me.
Talking
Split personality or something.
Assist opens the door for something that does. This I know.
Let me assure you, my demon exists. As does my god.
Probably is like crazy from syphilis or something.
Kill me. Make me a martyr king.
I should slay you where you stand for that trick you played on me and the Queen.
That will not get you what you want, huh? Peace and a free hand in England, correct?
Only you can save your people from Siegfried's wrath.
That's not what I chose, but okay.
Bread would grow on trees. Odo is a great man with greater ambitions. All of my nobles make demands of me. So does the Pope. And the Greeks, the Slavs, the Saxons, the Saracens. And you, huh? Haha, you Northmen. You demand land, hostages, tribute.
I'm literally not. I'm literally just like, hey, can you guys chill?
Is not to move
So that your shit doesn't spill over onto my lawn.
Enemies slaughter one another.
I will let my enemies paint God's green earth red with infidel blood. While pious Charles prays only for peace.
Is there nothing you want?
Yes. By now you know I care not a whit for my barren wasteland.
Oh, so that's a thing too. Not that they haven't slept together, but she's barren.
Bring me the prince, unharmed, and I will consider the merits of your offer.
Meaning she can't have kids.
You want him brought to a dingy
Hence
theater.
the sleeping around.
You talk to yourself in the
Although again, like, it's a man in history, he would have done that anyway, probably.
Present my son to me on the field of battle, before all my men and vassals.
Why then? Why wait?
My nobles need to see me getting something from you, northerners.
Oh, I can fucking give you something.
Until that day dawns, there
But
is
not like I want to.
No! Do not measure our royal majesty!
Let's just dip out of here before someone gets mad at me for being near the actors. I guess they just have real good, like, bouncers. Stop noticing me. I'm not doing anything. I'm just running around. Not even at the speed of sound.
Hey, who are you?
Okay, come on. I just climbed. Fuck off. It's hiding the... whatever fucking plant this is, I don't know. The purple flower.
Stay on your guard.
Just go away now. Or better yet, I'll kill you and make you. Okay, are we good? Can I be stealth boy?
You look none the worse for ale. How much did you drink?
Not enough to make me enjoy those awful Frankish skulls. But tell me, will Charles sign a truce?
He will not even speak to us until we hand over his son, Bernard.
But we do not have the bastard boy.
No, but I know where the Queen took him. The Plague Ward, south of the city.
I will gather my thanes and take them hostage.
To seize the prince lacks honor.
Yeah, can you just like do that by yourself? I don't need to do that. I got other quests.
I know a man of keen eye and light step. Pierre.
A wise choice.
So, once the
Keen man and keen eye and light step. Literally just like, oh yes, I know a fruit.
What else can we do? See you back at the camp, Toka.
Okay, cool. I don't have to do that myself. Let's go do that last quest. And then big fight. Do you know a fruit? Right, isn't that a thing? Isn't light-footed like a roundabout way of like calling someone gay? Or am I thinking of like something else? Is he? You know, light-footed. I mean, he is, if you don't remember. That's the guy who was by. We betraying the queen? We're attempting to find peace. So that's like... Because she would want that too. She wouldn't want the king to get corrupted by... Or the king. The kid to get corrupted by the king. So it's kind of like... Damned if we do, damned if we don't. Everything is going to be shitty regardless. Like, there's no good option. Maybe now there is actually shit over here. If we're going back into the flooded part, I could get those, like, last two little gold bits, because I think we got the rest now. And that would put my OCD to rest. Well, we could kill the king, which I would still like to do, but apparently if we leave him alive, he can, like, help resolve, like, the other difficult people. Doggies. Right, yeah, and you're right about that. Like, I could just ultimately solve everything myself through violence. And that's why I was saying it's kind of like a weird game logic moment when I can't. Because I could. But they want narrative shit. Narrative shit means I can't solve everything by being a video game protagonist and winning.
The smuggler. Maybe Rishanis can help me find Nolan.
Is there anything else over here? There was a spot on the wall.
Arrowheads, whetstones, smuggled goods meant for the Ile de la Cité. The smuggler must know the island well.
What did I say that was? Just like the island of the city? That's a very literal on the nose name.
Let us pray in the words of our Savior. Peace I leave with you, my peace I give unto you. Let not your heart be troubled.
I feel like she'd be popular with the commoners.
A heathen
A nice lady.
bearing weapons on our holy ground.
A trusted friend, good people.
Even if she is like obnoxiously pious.
Of our church.
Who can trust a pagan diable? How many have you killed, fiend?
You want to make it one more?
Remember, when the good Samaritan saw the beaten man, he had compassion and bound his wounds.
You keep busy, Queen.
The rats, yeah, I know.
Those who fall in battle.
Plague did this, not war.
War breeds plague, Eivor. I am not yet ready to return to Charles, if that is what brings you here.
No. I seek a Breton who resides in this ward. Name of Nolan.
I know her! A freelance thief.
A disreputable woman.
When did he get here?
Although not without talents. To those
Is that his Titan power? Invisibility? He can just sneak up?
Over walls and past guards.
Yes. So why do you seek this woman's help?
I have urged a truce on all sides, without success. But I can still try.
But Siegfried the Frankular leads this army, not you. He inflicts his vengeance upon us, town by town.
Because the Franks killed his brother.
How many Northmen must die so Siegfried can avenge one man? Should his niece die too? Should you?
I cannot stop entire armies. Only urge reason and truce on all sides. I do what I can.
You did save my life. I must take that first step and trust you, my good
That
Samaritan.
would be great.
Queen. I'm in your debt. I mean that. So, where is this Breton?
Alas, I do not know. She visits from time to time.
I know! I know the way to Norwin's hideout. Please, let me show Eivor.
On the mouths of babes. Very well. But hurry back, little bear.
Not so fast, little prince.
Alright.
This place is not
Let's go knock this out.
Now, Mother Rishadi says so.
If you'd quit bouncing, we could probably move forward faster.
Yesterday I went on an adventure and followed her.
Look at this fucking run cycle on this kid.
And waved. I felt silly.
Okay, there. That's like a better one.
Looks like the place. Thank you, Bernard.
Have I been
Best
down
you
here?
return to the Queen.
Bye, Eivor. Have fun. And
I'm gonna mark these just in case I can get to them. Hey, look at that. It is down here, maybe. Or maybe not, I don't know. How do you ever do anything in this? No, this just takes me back up. What the fuck? Is that Level Up Joe? It is. Hi. Thanks for the follow, Bunny. How are you doing? Yeah, we're fucking crawling around the sewers looking for a lady, I guess. Oh, am I killing now? Okay. Oh no, I'm probably not killing them, just like disabling them. Because I feel like these are maybe the people I was supposed to find. Oh, that guy's not living. Yeah, but she's the one I'm supposed to talk to. But let's get that fucking treasure. And now there's actually just one more, and it's not that far off, and I feel like maybe we can get it down here. Are you gonna talk to me? Hello?
Eyes open.
Hello? There we go.
Bonjour, my brave friend. But I do not have any silver.
I'm not here to take your silver.
I just killed your men. You're being like awfully cool about this.
Praise the saints. And I thank you for your fine and timely blade. But I must go.
No, you see, I'm a friend of Brishadis, Queen of Francia.
And I am married to the Pope. Long may he reign.
They say you walk through
I'm
the
one
city's
Stus.
walls. I need your help.
Are you coming over from Mick and Yoon? Did they wrap up for the night?
Just a simple bout from
Because I know they were
has lost her way.
playing Among Us tonight.
You are a smuggler.
Or at least they said so ahead of time. I obviously haven't been there because I've been
I
here.
need your help.
And if I know a thing or two about all that, what is it worth to you?
My friend Toka wants her necklace back. This I know.
There is her chain, friend. Tell her to find me in Nantes when this is all over.
Toka, she'll hear your words.
They're pulling out the gaze a little bit more on this one, so that's kind of nice.
Weakness in these walls. Is there a hidden tunnel, a secret door, something like that?
No, not so simple. The Franks sealed the city well. But take this key. It will open
Yes, I like keys.
The bridge. I can reach the bridge from outside. What I could use is a way to take it down.
A little silver birdie told me that the bridge's foundations are in dire shape.
I see.
I don't know what she means by Silver Birdie. I didn't pay her.
The longships can encircle the city.
Maybe that's like dialogue that's meant to be me paying her.
Farewell.
Where is this bridge? Must be near.
It must be, but I want to go this way. I want to get that last little treasure bit. Fuck off, rats. And now there's frogs. No, come on. Why is this closed? That's totally an openable door. Fuck you, game. Am I supposed to do this later or what? Because this is like a whole section that's like here for some reason, I guess, that we haven't used. Maybe I'm just like getting ahead of myself and we'll like come back this way. I guess, again, it really doesn't matter. I'm not gonna go that nuts over the last, like, mini treasure at this point. Since they aren't actually tracked anywhere other than just, like, whether they're on the map or not. Now it wants me to explore the tunnels. Couldn't do it the other way, though. Oh yeah, that looks explodable as shit. We haven't really exploded stone. Well, little stones. But they might make me use those particular bombs. Yeah.
I will set up the jars so we can destroy the bridge later during the attack.
Okay, that makes sense too. Rather than doing it right now with like a fire arrow or something. What about that dude? Do I throw this? No, I need to go over on the left. What the fuck, Eivor? How did you mess that up? Okay. Actually... Okay, there. Right. Yeah, I don't know how that fucked up last time.
Scout the Northmen's army by myself? What do I want with it? Hey, you don't belong down here. Though, to be honest, neither do I.
Then let us pretend we're both elsewhere.
Why not? We are all doomed. Tell me to scout the Northmen's army by myself.
Nihilistic French guy.
What do I want with their suicide mission?
It sounds like a like old Gen 1 meme. Beta meme.
Maybe if I moved something I could get across.
Oh. I guess. Okay. Like what? You want me to jump like there to on the rope? I guess one on either side probably. This is like the puzzliest shit the game has ever had me do. They don't normally do a lot of that. Okay, that's probably fine. And then we can get this done and move on to the battle. It's running a little longer than I thought it would, but I'm ready to like wrap this DLC up.
The trap is set for the siege of the island. Better return to the others.
Sweet. I think we're like Gucci Snoochie. Hopefully the battle isn't like a fucking million years of combat. There isn't like a huge fort here. It's just this little dinky island, so I don't think it'll actually be that big, although they could throw a million little mob guys at us. That happens sometimes. And then it's just a matter of how quick I can press the, like, bash him with a hammer button.
For the warrior beside us, nothing else. Not gold, not glory.
You, where are Siegfried and Toga?
Ah, battle must be near. The crow has come for the feast.
You have a clever tongue, friend.
Weren't you giving me shit for not doing anything? I'm doing things now.
Fate already knows who lives and who dies.
Again I ask, where are the others?
Fetching more catapults for tomorrow's attack. You can wait.
I shall wait. Somewhere else.
I guess there's just like a tent for me or something. I was thinking I was just gonna like meditate. Oh no, I'm just gonna sit on a bench. That's fine too, I suppose.
Far from home. Before another city of strangers. When did our lives become a saga, Sunan? Yes. I know the day.
Yeah.
The very day when Mother and Father died.
When you kissed that wolf.
Count Odo will not hear reason. Charles plays games. I cannot trust the lives of my people with such men.
Furries.
The Queen now. She I could trust, but she lacks power.
That's the scar on his face, by the way. That's what the wolf kiss is. I don't fucking remember what happened with that.
A secret in Toga.
It was like on ice. So I think either like you or the wolf maybe fell into the water, or like a bird came by, like a raven, and like attacked the. I don't know. I don't remember. You somehow lived through a wolf attack.
That means all is ready and
As like a 10-year-old.
Why do you worry? You will collect more swords.
I know how to fight other warriors on the field of battle. This is a city. There will be flames.
It matters not. Tomorrow we will fight as warriors, not ruthless killers.
No, I was kind of planning on fighting as a ruthless killer.
For the talker. And to whom have you so freely given your word about how my battle goes?
How's her skin that smooth in 1300? She moisturizes with the blood of her enemies.
We burn this city to ashes and feed the crows with children. What say you?
Extra.
Say what you like, Siegfried, but we are free Thanes, all of us. You are not our Jarl, nor our king.
Good, good. Keep that fire burning through the night.
Okay, calm yourself, posturing Mr. Man. Just because you couldn't cowtail me.
Time to go lie on my furs. How do you do that?
Oh,
Eivor?
and here's the obligatory, like, do you want to sleep with a woman?
Easy.
No, thank you, I'm good.
My mother's murder.
Maybe not, I don't know.
Second, I recall every word the All Father ever said to me. And finally, I think upon this war-filled world, and of the next, the whole of endless wonder. Only then do I rest.
Also, her skin doesn't seem that smooth. That's like normal. Yeah, they don't have sex scenes in this. It's just like the knowledge of having slept with a woman. But I guess that's not what this was. Because they definitely had that in the Ireland one with the redheaded chick who sings.
Fret, my faithful friend. It is a great honor to be sacrificed as Odin's steed.
Now we get a tent.
Today, warriors, we shall take that city and sack it and burn it to the ground. And tonight, friends, we shall feast in Odo's palace or in Odin's hall with the choosers of the slain. Now is the time of honor, the hour of our glory.
What is that? Is that his brother? Is that Odin? I don't know what this, like, elk symbolizes.
The day of vengeance!
Or stag, or whatever fucking, like, deer-like creature that thing is. I don't know my lore well enough to know. Yeah, the mouth movement got kind of chunky, didn't it? I noticed that too. Okay, yeah. I'm already gonna fucking critique their battle plan without knowing it. Put me in a catapult, launch me over the walls, and I kill everybody. That should be our plan. And yeah, it looks like there are other things that are happening. Nice singular vocal. the person singing kind of, you mean? This dude reminds me a little bit of like Caesar Borgia in the early Assassin's Creed stuff. For anyone who knows that. Oh, the way the one guy shouted, I guess I didn't really pick up on that. I thought you meant like the background music.
The Lord is strong and mighty.
Is this a fucking battle cross? That's a little bit cool. That's really fucking extra.
So that my arms may hold this cross of gold. I shall not yield.
That'd be heavy as shit. Something that big made out of gold.
Victory. Odin, lend me your helm of art. Vida, feed my need for vengeance. Of Vanir, Oasia.
You know that one vine with the guy with the Jesus cross got stuck in the ceiling on an escalator? I don't, but I see where you're going with that thought.
I am the gate.
Oh, this is Evol's. This is the dude in the Codex who I was like, I don't know you. Bad guy, I guess. I thought he was one of ours. Okay, is that all the mobs? No, one more mob. And maybe some archers too? It doesn't look like they're really coming after us though. What? Did I get stuck on the body? Lame. Fucking goddamn Eivor. How hard is it to hug a man?
Die for me, heathen coward! No, coward! Fight fair!
This is plenty fair. It's fast, but I'm just punching you in the face. Nothing cheaty about that. Okay, super armor, fine, fuck you. Third hug? I think third hug. Kind of trivializes one-on-one fights. With humans, at least. Fighting, like, the god stuff. When they're big, you can't really do that.
The gates have fallen! The city is ours! Spare no one!
By Sif and Tyr, the day is ours.
But we still gotta go kill the man.
Now what, Siegfried?
That was only the, like, lieutenant to the man.
We'll bring the whole place crashing down on Odo's skull! To the palace! Fire and vengeance! Faster! Faster! Catch them off guard!
Yes, go. Don't fucking tiptoe, Eivor. Where are we actually? Oh, we actually have to follow someone. That's not Pog. Don't hold me down with dum-dums. Should have walked through that all the way up. No, that would have taken 10 years. It'd be funny though. I don't have time for that shit. We gotta kill people. I think this is where we're going, right? Yeah, I'm going ahead. Where? Come on, you dum-dums, what the fuck? They're literally gonna make me, like, escort him. Okay, here you go, Ali, you're getting what you want. I don't know if I'm supposed to just do this in the middle, and then they kill everybody. And that's supposed to be badass.
Silence gnaws my guts. Shields up and close ranks!
Calm down. Ring of fire and a bunch of dudes. This is not anything. It's only like 5 dudes anyway. Also, the fire isn't even particularly dangerous, it's just that there's like an invisible wall.
Come fight me, cowards!
Not particularly upset about that. You were literally just an annoying character.
They're cutting us down.
Fall back! Fall back!
No. You fall back. I'll beat the entire army.
Damn the gods! I walked right into Otto's trap like a yelling elk.
Do not lose heart, Siegfried. Battle is a fickle goddess.
Uncle, it is worse. The scouts report that warrior priest,
Goslar?
yes, he rallies a large force of Franks in the east. In
I gotta go deal with another guy.
Damn the gods. They will crush us out in the open. What do we do?
Our catapults could hit that church, but they have no way to aim.
We should light signal fires on the towers. That will give the catapults something to target.
Yes, do it. I will get the wounded out and alert the
I was gonna say, couldn't you just aim for the tower, but there's probably like enough smoke and shit in the air that that's like easier said than done. The fire would cut through, make it doable. What's the point of capturing a city if you're gonna destroy it? Well, because you destroy everything in it, including the people that you're out to kill. They're not really here to like get the city. The city is just like the place where the people they want to kill are. Go! If I'm supposed to be escorting you, don't just stand around like a dumbass.
Watch out! Damn their aim! Where are they shooting?
Also, I totally bet that like in this kind of situation, it's like pretty easy to be like, okay, let's take the city, and then like as soon as you get into the thick of it, like shit just gets broken and stuff gets blown up. Like it's easier to accidentally destroy stuff than you would maybe think. Yep, I can count, Eivor, thanks. We heard you the first time. Look, they're trying to be like real slick, like look at all this fire. What an obstacle. No. Yeah, gamers destroying their keyboards.
Gates are down! Charge!
That was convenient. And also even not what we wanted them to target. Or maybe it was, I don't know. Assassinate? Sure. I bet that also means I could just fucking beat him in a fight, but if I happen to be able to assassinate him, sure. Oh, do I need that key? Yeah, I probably need that key. I really can't tell if, like, the vertical screen tearing shit is, like, a me problem or, like, animus type shit in this. What about this? Can I just get in here? What do you mean? Do I have to get the key over there to get in over here to get back over there or something? That's obnoxious. Watching people smash the keyboard when they lose is funny. It's a you problem. Screen tearing doesn't render on stream. Why is every door locked? Normally that's not a thing I have problems with or notice, but I'm noticing it a lot tonight with this.
You there! Yes, you, the hulking barbarian!
Oh,
Please,
I thought that was who I was supposed to kill. What do you have to give me, my guy?
Silent jester from the Talon.
You have earned my eternal gratitude. I assume you seek the war priest Gozlan? Please, take the church key.
Yeah, there we go.
Only trouble.
Thanks. Seems you found your tongue after all.
Okay. Balcony key, so yeah, over here where it's marked. They were like, explore, and then they fucking like lay everything out for me.
Fear not, brethren. We are safe behind these stone walls. Safe in God's house.
Oh. Yeah, let's knock over that big fucking cross.
And run right into our...
Was it that easy? Just the first thing I do works.
My God. Is that the darkness? Or a light?
Okay, whatever.
Join your nailed god in death, as you served him in life.
That would have been a good, good place for like a Taco Bell sound.
Hush, child. Shh, hush. Come, Eivor. The fighting still rages through the streets. We need your strength.
Yeah, I know, I do need a soundboard. Oh, and now, is he gonna be the final boss? He's gonna be all pissy because, like, I'm the cool guy and people like me?
Blood red wine for your drinking horn, my brother.
And also, his people won't like him because he just, like, murdered innocents.
How does this end, Toka? Killing everyone?
It is as I feared. The bloodlust is upon him. He will slaughter the whole city.
If I can reach Count Odo, I can make him surrender to stop this madness.
Siegfried's warriors have surrounded the gates to Odo's palace. With Gozlan dead, the streets are ours. We are moving the catapults to batter the palace gates down.
There must be another way. Over, under, or around those walls.
Man, it's like, yeah, I know.
Of a tunnel in the southwest.
We're getting close. As soon as, like, this whole thing here wraps up, then, like, we're done. Of course, you're free to check out whenever, but this isn't going to go too much longer if you're asking. Ooh, and I see you lurking. I did see him in there. It's also Mo's birthday, so Owen might be, like, double dipping in some streams. And I'm also hoping that we can, like, wrap this up so I can, like, give Mo a birthday raid, because that would be fun. I don't know how long they're planning on going. But I think they have a fresh new monkey model. Speaking of people upgrading from their PNGs.
Go. You died as you lived. Tough and unyielding.
Oh, okay, these are spiky. So I can't just climb over. The smuggler knows a way or find a way past the walls. Right, so... what if I just, like, jump down here? Where is Nolwenn? I would just talk to Nolwenn. That would be fine. I really don't care. Any way in is good. I guess I could just circle the fucking perimeter. Oh wait, no, there. Is that? Yeah, that looks taller. I can probably get in that way. But I gotta, like, get in the gate here somehow. Probably this tree will do. Okay, go, Eivor, come on, forward. Goddamn. Didn't want to do that for some reason. Yeah, but how else would I get in here if not with the tree? Or maybe I open this gate? Is there a key? There is a key. Okay, who has the key? Probably someone close. I guess we'll resort to killing like always. As if that wasn't always the solution. Yeah, I figured he would have it. Okay. And we gotta find Count Olaf, who I would assume is just like in there. So we'll take the direct approach. Oh, I see treasure that I don't see on the map, so what's up with that? Several pieces of treasure, actually. There's tunnels. I guess we gotta get in. We can't just go through the front door. Yeah, the front door is like not a door that you can use.
How can you help? We may die today. Should I spend my last moments scrubbing floors? Or now sneak inside Odo's palace.
No, what do you mean you saw me? Go away.
The back door like that.
That there was a PNG? Right, yeah. It's not like an actual usable in-game door. Oh, apparently I'm in conflict. I say otherwise.
I can run all day.
Okay, now can we be done? Can I just have a little talk with some ladies in the garden? They're gone now. I don't think they're here. I think they got scared off by the violence. Oh my god, dude.
We have this.
No, you don't. You can have these nuts and dishammer. You like that one, huh?
Together we cannot lose.
Okay, where are these people shooting me from? Oops. Oops. There we go. Okay. Now can we actually be done with combat for a little bit? I don't know where the hell the servant lady got to. Right, but where'd she go? Probably here.
lock you up!
These tunnels should lead right under the palace.
Yeah, what are we doing with that? Is that like find an alternate path, or what are we supposed to do there? I don't. Why are you just standing here? That makes me question. Oh, was that supposed to be like a two-man push? They were just real janky about it.
The jailer must have taken the key with him after reading that note.
Lost his Pathfinder. This is where the key goes, so we got a sidetrack. The palace of the city.
I'm inside the palace. I need to find someone to point me toward Odo.
Listen, I am the chief jailer, so you're dead.
Yeah, what if I just killed everybody though? I don't need to be sneaky about this. Just can't kill too many civilians in the crossfire. Yeah, I'm gonna dip. I don't even need to do the rest of that. I think they wanted you to like sneak around, but like nothing stopping me from just hammering a couple guys. Yes, Aloe. I can't hammer a couple guys. Am I supposed to release these? No. It's very easy. Well, he had the key. Would you want me to pickpocket like a scrub? No. No, he has what I want, so I kill him and take it. That's how you play this game. This is not like gently ask nicely Creed. It's Assassin's Creed. Straight. Wait, what the fuck? Didn't it just lead us back up?
You, I will never know. The mother of his children. To think it's so stubborn, that Odo. And that pathetic Walter Dustance. Too drunk to give last rites. A travesty, that one is.
You seem like you have a lot of opinions.
Is that food for Count Odo?
No, this is for Lady Theodorat, his wife. She lies at death's door. And who are you in such garb?
A healer from Frisia. What happened to the lady?
While helping wounded soldiers off the walls, she took an arrow in the belly. Persuade that worthless...
At least it wasn't the knee. Then her adventuring career would be over.
He's just upstairs.
I will see what I can do. Thank you.
Stop.
Special wine. Maybe for a high feast. Could come in handy.
Huh? Who's seeing me?
Hey!
Not this guy for long. What is this?
Odo's bedroom. If his wife is inside, she
Blend in means sit on that bench. So like if I was trying to like let a patrol walk by, I could do that, but it's not gonna like keep me moving. We still need a key. There's someone else I gotta kill around here. I didn't realize I could go up here, but that looks like the place I need to be.
Follow me, father. Where is Count Odo?
Odo! His foolish pride will kill us all!
Yes, but where is he?
Who are you again? No, I can tell you nothing without more wine.
Good thing I just happened to grab
My
some.
memory has gone all hazy.
Here's your wine. Now do you remember where is Count Odo?
Wine? Ah, sweet, precious wine. The water of life, the blood of Christ. The fiery flame of the world.
Red wine. Nothing more. You may have it.
Oh, heaven hears my prayer.
My dad.
Now, I can die.
Dad'd be like,
Before you do, where is Count Odo?
Although I do not know. But his wife lies wounded in their master bedroom.
yeah, so everyone keeps telling me.
Answers on the
Where is the
second
bedroom?
Story along the main hall. Here, take the key. I locked the door.
Thanks. I should head to Odo's bedroom.
Oh, right, that's where I just was, but now I actually have the key. It's just... well, okay, cutscene. Guess I don't need to close it behind me.
Is that you, Odo, my love? No. You're too tall.
That's a fucking
Are you the
fancy yet low bed.
The light has grown dim. I see nothing but shapes. Father, will you hear my confession?
Ah, yes. I am the priest, your ladiness.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. In my own pride, I went to battle without armor, thinking God would be my shield. And now I'm dying, and I will never see my sweet children again. Where are they, Father? Are they safe?
How did they say she got
Are safe.
wounded or whatever again?
Walter Toussaint.
Oh, right, arrow to the knee. Arrow to the chest. Yeah, what the fuck, lady? Wear armor. That was dumb.
Message from a dying woman to her beloved husband.
I will, my dear. What should I tell Count Odo?
That he is a good man. That he must
No.
live
I disagree.
for our children's sake. For Paris. For Francia. He must not die for a mad king.
I promise I will do this, good lady. Where may I find your husband?
Look at Eivor being all slick with an accent. I don't know anything about the fellow, but I'm sure he's alright. It's the dude who gave us wine and then yelled at us.
Up the landing and across the hall. My husband still hopes Charles will ride forth and save the city.
Locked in, you said.
There is a key in the bureau. Take it. Help my husband any way you can. Creeps.
I know. Half the time I don't pay attention to this, but I have been following this storyline better than I did the Ireland one. That one I just fucking missed half of it.
So heavy. Mother.
They don't come for the games, they come for the streamer. Aww. You're sweet. But yeah, I know. Generally, that's how I am.
Good lady.
Very rarely do I, like, go that hard on any particular game. I like it when people play games I'm interested in, but that's not really going to make or break anything. See, like, this is now where blending in comes in handy, because he's patrolling or whatever, and I can just pop a squat for a minute. And when he comes by, I can stab a guy. Hopefully, blocked by this beam, so the other two over there don't see me. Oh, they're thinking about it. They can probably still get through here without bothering them.
What good are our deaths, my lord? Your lady wife lies dying. Go to her. Your duty as a husband. My duty is here. When Charles and his army arrive,
Yeah, that's the
we will
guy.
join the attack. We will crush the heathens between the hammer of Charles and
Big
the
old anime eyes guy.
Leave, Walter. Go comfort my wife as best you can. God, it seems, has chosen a different fate for me.
Big armor versus big armor, yeah. Fancy men fight to the death.
The priest is right. Lay down your arms. Save your city.
Among the Northmen, is not death in battle the best way to die? Come, share a glass of wine with a doomed man.
I have heard many a warrior cry out for their mothers as their life's blood feeds the ground. I no longer can say if this is the best way to die. Your wife's wound is severe. An arrow to the gut. I saw her. I fear she won't last the night.
And I won't last the next quarter of an hour.
She said to be strong for your children.
Yeah, he's... I mean, he did kind of get heated before, but he's, like, not that wild, actually. In that sense, it wouldn't be bad to have him stick around and be in power.
Look at these works of stained glass. Delicate, priceless.
But we're gonna kill him anyway.
Evro's artisans spend years crafting each piece.
Wondrous works. I grant you that.
We brought them here for safekeeping. In the hopes that your invading horde won't smash them to pieces. You tell me to surrender my city? Abandon my honor? You tell me to live out my days as Siegfried's prisoner?
What would you do?
I would fight. And someday, I will die with steel in my hand. As I know, it is my doom. But today is not that day.
And if I put you on your back?
Oh, he's got like a whole full fucking night thing going on.
My mother is already dead.
Come now! Bleed for Paris!
He's got a lot of health. It's gonna take more than a couple hugs to deal with this guy. Several hugs, maybe.
Do not make me slay you. Honor demands that one of us die.
Well, actually, that got him to about half, so might only need the 4 hugs. It's so fucking anticlimactic to just spam this ability, but it works. Honestly, like, the fighting system in this is not like, you know, it's not like Dark Souls. You just kind of spam and dodge and occasionally press, like, the, oh, I downed you, so now I get a chunk of damage button.
For a fine warrior. You fought well, Count Odo. But not well enough.
Give me a quick death. Do not make a spectacle of my defeat.
Those are not Siegfried's horns.
Charles and his army. He arrives in time to save the city.
I'm just gonna go check that out. Not like you were about to kill me or anything.
I see a flag of truce.
Siegfried and Charles would hold.
Do we actually just let him live?
I must be there. My voice must.
I guess so.
As should I. But
Or
I am your prisoner.
maybe we make a choice, actually.
On your honor. And trust you.
Or maybe, I don't know, maybe not. I'll just see what happens.
Thank you, Eivor. I shall.
Again, he does seem like probably the best guy, like of the antagonists that we've dealt with, he's like relatively reasonable. And the scene with his wife where she's like, he's a good man, does feel a little bit like the game is trying to tell us that.
As a token of the love and friendship between us, let us have peace.
And then fucking, we still gotta fight Siegfried because he's being a tool. So maybe that's who we end up killing. Like, somebody's gotta die. Charles or Siegfried or Odo. It's Assassin's Creed. No, I think Siegfried is the guy to die here. He's literally just out for blood.
I do not kneel to wooden gods, let alone living men. But no matter. Let me take counsel.
Eivor! Thank the gods you live!
As do you. Good. I made it inside the palace. Odo would have surrendered the city, but...
But Charles showed up with his mighty flag of truce.
Aye. And you?
After we split up, I took my thanes and secured the bastard prince. He's nearby, safe.
Eivor! The gods do favor the brave.
He sounded like a total bro.
Brave.
Bit mean? What's a bit mean?
And Charles, he offers us a hoard of silver.
Ah, indeed. And all we have to do is sail away.
He brings enough treasure to make every Warthane here wealthy beyond dreams.
Oh, talking about the print? Well, yeah, I mean, you know that, like, the technical term bastard just means, like, born out of, like, wedlock, right? Like, not when not married.
And call him king if it makes
Rather than just
all happy.
bastard as, like, a descriptor. Wedlock means you're not married. Yeah, take the king's money. That's fine.
Treasure is what we want. Treasure and a truce. Take his offer.
Well, because, I mean, I think it was originally meant, like, that's what it was, and people were like, oh, your parents weren't married? That's bad. And so then it became, like, a negative word.
In return, we give you peace.
I don't know what actually are the different ending options here. I feel like getting everybody to cool off is a good thing. I still think Siegfried should probably die. He's being weird about it now.
Siegfried.
I also kind of expect that they really aren't going to give you that much choice. So, like, I don't know how much my decisions actually matter.
Loyal friend, and protect our lands in Amiens and Rouen.
Oh, who do we, is this Odo now?
Abel and my wife died defending Paris from these
Oh,
pirates.
he's gonna be mad if they make a truce. So there's like there's no way to make all three of these dudes happy.
To defend us. Are you mad? Wait. We know you are. Let me ask instead. Are you a coward or a fool?
Siegfried swears to protect.
Right. You're not a bastard if your parents get divorced. You're a bastard if your parents conceive you before they're married.
Count Odo, I bested you in battle and spared your life. Honor the terms of our truce.
This heathen knows more about honor than my king.
Yeah, because I'm the Pog protagonist,
Today
man.
has been a good day.
We somehow managed to get the... Is this like the good ending? Nobody dies, even though they're like all kind of shits a little bit?
You Franks may stay and pursue your own.
That would be very un-Assassin's Creed if nobody dies.
Final matter. Eivor of England, bring forth my son.
Look at that dude on the left who just teleported. His eyes are just like totally crossed in different directions. Okay. This feels like the actual decision. Like, he shouldn't have the boy, but if we don't give him the boy, like, what happens? I feel like he's not going to honor the truce. Like, and I can just kill him then, maybe? But this whole thing is, like, honor. Like, I don't know, I feel like I should, though. Like, I know that's not the best decision for the boy, but in this whole, like, chess game of politics, you know, like, it is his kid. They didn't have fucking Like, I don't know. Well, you know what? You guys are saying no, boy. You guys are saying no, boy, so we'll not do that.
The boys who won such as you.
Well, there we go. I like that answer. He's free to go where he wills. Like, I'm not going to keep him from you, but he can, like, make his own choice.
I will take your silver and your balls.
Do not wreck our truce over one small boy.
Bernard is not any boy. He is my only son and heir.
What? Have you forgotten how to make another?
This is not over, Eivor.
Okay, that still went, like, exceedingly well. We kind of just got, like, everything we wanted with no drawbacks.
Come, we feast.
Unless someone now is gonna, like, be a secret final boss, like, after all of this, based on those choices I made.
Tomorrow, the Franks will bury their dead, thanking their god that they yet live. And they should, for Paris was merely kissed this time. Should we breach those walls again, we will bare our teeth and bite.
Kissing really do be violent in this game.
Judge it wise to draw swords against us again. Let him remember the glint of our axe blades.
Death by kissing.
Let him remember the red mist on the air. The taste of iron.
Poison? Or what? No, he's just being weird. Okay, what the fuck was that?
Enjoy the feast all! A purse full of silver to any who can drink more ale than I! Skull!
I guess so, he's just getting horny for violence. Straight boys. See, I'm not horny for violence, I'm just practical about it.
Eivor, come here. Have you ever seen something like this?
An effigy? Yes.
What is this? Racing against pigs?
Yes! What is more?
You killed bees in Minecraft? Yeah, but I didn't come about it. I just thought it was practical.
We've done worse things to entertain ourselves.
Would you like to try, Eivor? There is a small prize for the winner.
You sure?
Or are you not fast enough?
I checked. There was no cum about the bees.
Explain the race to me.
Run along the lit pathway as fast as that old swine, Hermod. The first to do 2 laps wins.
Where do I start?
Bees nuts.
Sport, Eivor.
I feel like if they're putting in like a dumb little filler thing like this, there's probably still like a thing that's gonna happen. I still feel like one of those dudes is gonna end up dead. 1 AM though? I know, but we're like this close. We're not gonna stop now. We're still, this is like the epilogue. Like, we're almost done. Can I use my cheating dash? I can't. I have to actually win. Why is this hard? The turns are like fucking tight. There, now I pulled ahead. Where am I going? I literally... Yeah, okay, Jesus. You can't tell where the racetrack is. How are you supposed to do this? Check out the armor? No. I don't believe there is a weight class kind of thing in this. Okay, I think I did actually just win that. Yeah, by the skin of my teeth.
Seems your legs were blessed.
No matter the winner, the joy was in the doing.
Indeed. And we sure slice open Francia's belly this time, eh? Now to feast on her entrails.
The winnings are worthy of a serpent's lair.
And the roads glisten
Oh,
from
the bow glow? It's like,
slaughter.
it's Isu, so it's like, you know, ancient, the people who came before
No
technology.
lessons today, Eivor. I doubt I will remember them.
Maybe you should put down that ale prow for a time.
Without doubt. But that time...
Maybe now's when you
not
bang
yet
her.
come.
I still felt like they would shoehorn that in.
You are hopeless.
That is clear. I took a handsome sword with the fighting. Have it. A keepsake to remember this day by.
You honor me. I will cherish the blade.
By the way, I was glad you did not turn over Bernard.
Yeah, exactly, like Sheikah technology.
A father like Charles is worse than no father at all.
I could not do
Because that's like a whole trope, right? Like, the ancient people who came before that are like way more technologically advanced, but for like one reason or another, their society like died or, you know, bad shit happened and they're not around anymore. Don't make me do a bunch of mini games.
Throwing? The most pungent game of them all. Nastier than Charles himself.
You enjoy this?
I prefer to eat the cheese, but who am I to question the games of the people? So, want to toss some cheese?
D's throwing.
How do I win?
You need to throw at least 2 blocks of cheese past the green banner. Quite simple. Oh, and you have 3 tries.
Okay. This sounds easy.
Just...
Yeah, like fucking first try. I assume if it like bounces out, it doesn't count, and that's where the difficulty comes from. That's like on the... Okay, that counts.
Good throw, Evo.
Did I?
You definitely earned a prize.
You expected a different...
How does the cheese not just crumble? Because it's like a cheese wheel. It's like a big solid thing.
Swinging a sharp stick. Was not sure how you would toss some cheese.
There's much about me you don't know, Pierre.
Do we bang him?
Pray tell, what else should I know?
I'd do that just for the gay, yeah.
I could tell you. Or I could show you.
In return, I could also show you a few tricks of the Frankish persuasion.
Yeah, look at that.
To repay the favor then, with my own set of skills.
Shall we find someplace quiet then, away from this rabble?
Lead the way.
That's all the gay romances are just like after battle, you and some other dude being like, "Hey bro, you're cool," and the other guy's like, "Hey bro, you're cool too," and then you like kiss.
Nice.
It was.
I hope you know... Well, Eivor, you know how I am. I indulge in the finer things in life.
Am I one of the finer things in life?
Fine things, in fact, and...
No, yeah, he's just saying like we can't be tied down because the gay romances can't be like a canon ongoing thing. You just get like a fling.
Something they do often where you are from.
Yeah, he has hair. It's just under the helmet or under the hood.
Something was amiss with Siegfried earlier. A little ale may have lifted his spirits by now.
Making you kind of sober. Did they wrap up for the night? I'm going a little bit longer than usual because we're like really close to finishing this.
Eivor the Talker.
Quite a trove of riches, Siegfried.
What were you doing with Count Odo as Charles's army marched on me and my men?
Taking care of fucking business. Calm down.
I was trying to gain his surrender. What of it?
Is it not strange that you met with Odo, Richardus, even Charles himself, and yet all 3 still walk around with their heads?
Same could be said about you.
Has been for my clan.
It is curious that we must drench our blades in battle sweat to enjoy a night like this.
There need not be blood.
Really, you don't, actually. I agree with that answer.
Reasons to feast.
The Frankish blood, the feasting. I still feel nothing. I find no peace in any of it.
That's because you're consumed by revenge.
You gained glory in their names.
Is that why I did what I did? Vengeance and glory.
Voted for being quiet among us.
I wonder anymore why any of us do the things we do. Is it Valhalla? Is it clan? Or maybe we grant ourselves reasons to go from one mead cup to the next. Maybe there are no reasons, and we are no different than wolves, driven by some inner hunger we can never understand.
That may be, but for the sake of our peoples, we must continue to act otherwise.
No. I do not believe there is a hole waiting for us. This world is our hole. We get but one. I shall...
I know he's saying hall, but it sounds like he's saying hole.
Francia's cup overflows.
And the world is a whole.
Fat farmers and fatter purses. All the more for us to drink. Tomorrow, we quit this place and head south for greater bounties than even a king can.
Just got tuned ears?
Our word. Our word.
Maybe.
You are the one who failed to return his son Bernard. Have you forgotten?
That was different. Charles would have...
Fuck Charles! We spared Paris today, but tomorrow...
Yeah, Siegfried needs to die.
And after that, all of Francia.
I cannot let you do it, Siegfried.
Then stop me.
Okay. I think you're actually the worst of the three. You just happen to kind of be on our side, but you're actually the worst. So if you want to fight to the death, I'm game. If you need to fight to the death, I'm gay. That would, if I said it like that, that would imply I don't want to. I fully want to, though. I need to just remove this man. Oh, I love the deceased comics. You're absolutely right that they're sad, but I thought they were really cool.
Will it be a Holmgang then, Wolfkiss?
Yeah, that's what I want.
I only ask that you honor your agreement.
What does a crow staffer like Charles know about honor? I owe him nothing. And he owes me everything.
No amount of Frankish blood will bring Cynric or the others back. Some wrongs can never be made right.
All this talk of right and wrong, honor, as if we can judge. It has no meaning. Can we explain all the blood on our hands, Eivor? Or are we two jesters on this Frankish stage, awaiting our final performance?
This might be your final performance if you don't fucking calm your tits quick.
If you want to find peace, this is not the way. We must build fresh bonds. Look forward to something new.
Look forward, look back. It is death in both directions. We are but a morning fog that will inevitably lift. Now answer my challenge, or dishonor yourself.
I feel like we need to, like, try not to kill him, and then when it leaves us no choice, then we do.
The blood of more Franks will be no salve for your grief.
It is as if you speak with Cynric's voice. I have been at sea with no stars to guide by since he died.
And if your brother were here, what would be his counsel?
To move forward.
I want to kill him, but if we can, like, have therapy time, I think that's the right decision.
The ones who remain must decide what is right for themselves.
Yeah, if he just steps down too, that's still pretty good.
Toka's time.
if he's not in charge, he's not going to do as much harm.
Leave this place. Ask different questions. Forget everything I know and find a new way.
I want to say that's an elk. Getting a better look at it now. The lighter body makes me think not deer. Horse.
Siegfried!
Cow, right? Since there's no boy. Or together, perhaps, they are a cowboy.
Where is he going?
Away.
The cow is different.
Then I am going with him.
No, Toga. Your clan needs you.
Okay, that's still pretty acceptable. Somehow they still all managed to live because I'm a nice guy. Fucking everybody accusing me of murder all the time. Let all of them live. But it still worked out in a way that I don't feel like it's gonna be shitty because I let them live.
A solitary man.
Charles a little bit, but at least he doesn't have the
When
kid.
he stood alone, tasked with rousing our desperate clan.
He led well, but all leaders must one day step aside. That, or see others die because they held on to power for too long.
When his strong voice echoed in this place, we knew what to do. We had courage, daring.
And his fire still burns in your thoque. Skull.
Skull. I lack a taste for mulled wine.
Sometimes a leader must drink the thing they wish not to.
I have word from Count Odo.
What does he want?
An audience with Eivor. It is urgent. He says the queen may be in peril. My spies confirmed this.
Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe we still gotta kill Charles.
What do you think?
Odo would not lie. If he says it's urgent, I must go. I owe the queen a debt, and I am honor-bound to see this through.
Then go. You have fortune's favor, Wolf-Kissed.
The whole... I know. They keep like doing a left turn to like more shit. But, you know, the whole thing with Charles and the Demon wasn't great either. So I don't know. Maybe he does need to die, kill the Mad King and all that. So he definitely qualifies. You know what they say, it ain't over till the fat lady sings. So maybe now if we kill the fat man, it will be over. You've never heard that? I feel like that's a decently common saying.
Eivor of England.
You sent for me. Said the queen was in peril.
I did.
Well, it's referring to opera. In opera, when the fat lady sings, that's like the climax and the ending.
Look at these workers. Working happily. Working with pride. The beauty of my family vineyard depends on them. The quality of the wine is their doing. They are not beasts of burden. They take as much pride in these grapes as I do.
I'm not here to admire
Those grapes.
No.
Those flat PNG-ass grapes.
It is a vision of Francia. A vision that cannot exist under Charles. Ah, pluck the grapes right on time, Roland. Très bien. Dependable as always.
Merci, monsieur.
Très bien. Translator's note. Très bien means very good.
There is an uncommon beauty to these lands.
Indeed. Come. I am slower than I once was. My physician says the wounds you have delivered should have taken me.
You chose to have that.
Translator's note. I don't speak French.
For your honor. I do not hold it against you. Any true leader would have done the same. We are more alike than we first appear, Eivor. And I will carry the scars to remind me.
Quelle majesté! Comment oser comme ça me parler? Restons gardés.
I feared my message would not get past Siegfried's many axes.
Siegfried has left these lands. Those axes belong to Toka Simriksdottir now.
That should be cause for celebration.
No, it just reminded me of like when anime does that, and this is like more of an older anime thing. But like in One Piece, they'd be like, oh, you're my Nakama. Translator's note: Nakama means like close, dear friends, as a family. It's like you're not settling on a translation. You're making like a whole footnote about it, which is like weird.
I now accept the bitter truth.
Yeah, when he said très bien, it says that, and then in parentheses it said like very good.
And in my own king.
And then some other shit too, but that was what I latched onto.
Indeed. It seems Richardis also knows this. She and that bastard Bernard are more than mere pawns in Francia's future.
Bernard. A part of me wanted to hand him over to Charles.
What grace you possess prevented you from condemning the boy to a hell in this world. He is better off with Richardis.
I still really feel like we somehow like navigated a fucking windy road and are like arriving at the best ending.
But those men have not reported back in...
And I think if we killed Charles, that will still feel like best ending material to me. Because like Odo and the kid eventually, when he becomes king, are going to be better rulers than Charles.
He is my friend.
And like we got Siegfried to peacefully retire.
There is one more thing. This rebellion will succeed. And when it does, my path to the throne will be well charted.
Your true ambitions.
I was a loyal servant to Francia, to Charles, and to God. But Charles has been exposed. You want a Frankish king who will never march on England? I am that king.
If I kill Charles for you.
I'm fine with that, honestly. I don't care if you're the king or if the kid is like the king and you're like interim.
You are an honorable man, Count Odo. If I have a chance to kill Charles, I will.
And in so doing, you will have sealed an alliance between the people of your clan and all the...
And yeah, and like the alliance here is what we came to do, so that makes sense.
Then go, Eivor the Wise. My prayers will ask the Lord to guide that blade of yours. We will overcome this evil.
They're still, it seems like they're still giving us a choice, but like if we don't kill Charles at this point, like what is the point of this whole epilogue even? The guy you're talking about sounds like an asshole. He is, and more specifically, he has like serious like not bipolar, like multiple personalities or something. He thinks he's like possessed by a demon. So he has like some personality in him that is like, yo, I'm a demon. I'm gonna make you do like blood sacrifice shit. Which is not gonna work out well and is like not a good thing for a king to have. He literally is a mad king. And you kill mad kings. Alright, he's somewhere in here. Where do I actually get in though? That should work. Oh hey! The slaughtered calf inn. Sure looks like it.
These men must have been the Queen's guard. Tavern Keep, what happened here?
Hide! I am not sure it has gone. The monster, so much blood. Just hide.
Better to look around myself.
Yeah, if I was hesitating, I feel like now we have no reason to. If he's literally slaughtering a tavern full of people. Pretty good cause to dethrone the bastard. What am I supposed to investigate? Oh, like everything up here, I guess.
monk. What was he doing here?
Okay. What was thing number 3?
A scroll. It has an odd marking. Could have been part of Bernard's studies. The tavern keep may know something about this scroll and its markings.
Or, okay, I was gonna say we could read it, but it sounds like it's not just plain language.
There's a dead monk upstairs, and a scroll in a tongue I do not understand.
It's probably scripture, written in Latin.
The boy prince reads Latin.
Bernard? Oh yes, they were here. That monk was his teacher. He's from the church.
What if the kid is
Tell Bernard to go to
the
the
murderer?
nuns there when he is in trouble.
Then I will look in on this church and hope to find the queen there.
What if the kid that picked up like some personality disorder shit from his dad? That could be a thing. Right, because like they could totally do a misdirect here. Maybe Charles isn't out for blood at the moment.
To celebrate King Charles' great victory over the heathen chieftain they call Siegfried. Show your faith and loyalty to the crown by...
I saw the boy, I know it. The bastard princeling is around here somewhere.
Bernard is here. I should not be seen in this area.
Where are we going? Oh god, don't make this another whole key thing. Are we going all the way up there? That's not in the church. The church is not that big here. Is it? Oh, I got seen. Time for violence.
I've got your back.
The throne should go to the son or daughter that proves they have the right qualities rather than the oldest one. Yeah, we talked about that. I don't remember if you were here for that earlier, but we touched on that kind of thing. Like, the reasoning behind, like, secession is largely very stupid. I'm using up all my fucking stamina and getting bodied.
The advantage. Ah!
There's something, finally. Gonna hide? Let's hide. Sneaky boy time. Don't need to fight all these bozos if I don't have to. I'm anonymous enough.
Thank goodness it's you.
What happened?
The monster took us to...
Okay, hold on. You know how I fucking called him a titan earlier? That would be so fucking funny if he actually turned out to just, like, turn into a monster or something.
And if you climb and climb, you can go right over.
Where is Richardis? Where is the queen?
The monster. She left with him.
Unless it is actually his dad.
So many at the tavern.
He said we'd be brought to father for something. A test. I was...
What kind of test?
He called it a trial. Yes, that is what he said. A trial by fire. At father's villa, here in Amiens.
He means to burn her alive. Go, Bernard. Go to your house in Lisseur. I will see to Richardis.
I can help. I know things. You do not have to hurt my father. He is just... he gets confused sometimes.
You must keep yourself safe, Bernard. The fate of Francia depends on your survival. It will be a grand task for you to sneak all the way down to the Seine alone. This is a hero's burden. Are you up for it?
I can do it.
Good. Now go.
Oh, good. Thought we lost the stream there for a sec.
Keep going. And do
Just
not...
my playback loading.
I will see to Richardis.
Au revoir, Evo.
Au revoir. Translator's note. Au revoir means goodbye. I know, he has a weird face, doesn't he? It would have been really fucking funny if he turned into a monster instead of his dad. I love how he can't see me behind this wall. with all of the fucking gaps. That's some, like, game logic if I've ever seen it. Alright, where am I going now? Yeah, we're still just heading into the villa. This better be it, though. Because, like, we do actually need to be done here at some point. Now that it's fucking 1:30. This is gonna be, like, one of my longest streams. Like, the 5.5 hour mark is, like, roughly, like, where my longest streams are.
Asked about this lab.
Door locked.
Maybe there's a...
There's the key. I'll have to hit all of the weak points probably to knock him down. That's why that's not going as easy. He's the nice kid though, it sounds like. From like prior conversations and that one which was more neutral. So, you know, I'm on board with the whole like let him like grow up to be a good king kind of plan.
Back, dog!
Okay. And then now I can go over and unlock that gate. And then we can get in there and kill Charles. We're gonna have to shut up. Even though I said we'd be done like an hour ago.
My feet ache.
Well, least of your worries now, buddy. Your eye socket's gonna ache after I stabbed it. What? Okay, calm down there, camera. And we don't need to fight all these guys. I can just get in now. They'll lose me as I climb, surely.
I will get back here.
Okay. Buy me dinner first. Probably gonna have a somewhat hard time hiding up here. Am I good? Did they lose me? Sweet. And of course you gotta burn a lady at the stake. Wouldn't be misogyny mode without that.
It appears that God himself is here to bear witness to this trial. May he show infinite mercy on the innocent.
Thank you, Crimson. I appreciate it. But you know, if you're fading at any point, just dip and get some sleep. That's for everybody. Always get sleep when you feel like you need to. I think we're close, though. I've been saying that for a while, but I think we're actually close to being done.
Hear from him. It is you, Charles, who must seek his forgiveness.
We will soon know who God has blessed with his favor.
Because she is hiding his son, and she's a woman. Oh wow! Thank you for the raid, Mo. I ended up going way longer than I meant to. I was gonna raid you.
That is no angel. Before
Happy birthday again. How was your stream?
time I send this diable back to hell where it
We're burning women, yeah.
Stand aside, Bishop.
We're in misogyny mode.
Does not bring men back
So, you know, look out for that.
For little mother.
Yeah, I think you showed off your monkey model tonight, right? You got your 3, or not 3D, but your 2D model. We need more men. I'm gonna hug a man right now. I'm gonna hug a man to death. Yeah, I'll have to go back and like check out the VOD for that because I want to see your model in action.
Mine eyes from tears, and my feet from falling.
We're like at the climax of this DLC. And then we're like done with this until they maybe do more at some point. Yes, hi, for anyone who doesn't know me, which I feel like maybe some of you do, but I'm Level Up Joe, I'm a variety VTuber, I'm hella fucking gay, and so are pretty much everybody else around here. So we talk about cum a lot. Beware.
I think you want the pain. You like it.
We actually hadn't really, probably for like most of the stream, and then I just felt the need to bring that up now that we have guests. Yeah, certified gamer, you got it. We did earlier. Then, well, I'm not surprised at the same time if we did. Is she dead? Did we not make it in time? Oh no, the rain put out the fire, okay. So God was on her side. If we're gonna like continue with that line of discussion. Gotta show the people your brand, yep. We like to get real fucking dirty around here, guys. So if that sounds like a good time to you, hit that little follow button and make me go ooh woo. That Wakashu is let free. Yeah, they're really playing up the God stuff here. Yeah, Sky Daddy's giving us his cummies. Cause you keep being shits. Hey. Yeah, that's right, I'm the one in charge.
Bernard is safe. I sent him back to the house in Lucerne.
Once again, he uses you. You radiate God's grace, Eivor.
You mistake grace for the flash of victory.
Poor Bishop Guzla. I will pray for his soul.
No, he didn't. He was a naughty man.
The best way he knew how.
And that's why he got an axe to the face.
Charles and I need to talk. It may be the last time he talks to anyone.
No. He is a wounded man who was tortured as a child. Burnt and burnt again.
That sounds like a good way to develop, like, multiple personalities.
Fear of God.
Right? Like, compartmentalize your trauma.
Count Odo would have me kill Charles.
We still probably do need to kill him, though. Since he's just, like, slaughtered people.
Not a moment ago, he was to have you burned alive. What would you have me do?
Spare him. Subdue him somehow. I can take him to our remote cottage in the east.
No, he's just gonna kill more people, lady.
There.
Yeah, I'm still on team kill the king right now.
To succeed Charles. I assure you, he will grow up to be a ruler without ambitions for England. Spare Charles, and your people will be safe.
He will also be safe if I kill him. And so will you and more people.
Charles has dishonored all of his allies and his people. I will not swear an oath to spare him.
This is folly, Eivor. Killing Charles will not assure the safety of your people.
Honestly, I'm not, like, super confident in this decision. Because, like, so far the good ending has been sparing everybody. But I feel like...
Father,
he needs to die.
in your judgment.
Oh look, more dead people. I wonder who did that.
This is madness.
Yeah, you don't spare the guy after this.
What have you done, Charles? He slaughters his own servants. Madness.
Hey Tig, you catching us at hour 5.5 as we're running late, but welcome. How are you doing this fine Saturday now?
Gods.
And here he is, like, writing in his diary about how, like, can't trust anybody. I feel like I should know who the Bellatores are. But I don't know. Headaches in the voice have returned. That's not good. Where's the key? I need a key.
The bedroom of the king.
Oh, there, I see it.
Like it has never been touched. Could be Charles's wedding ring. Why is he not wearing it?
Because he's got a lot of shit going on, buddy. Oh, but is this blocked? I can't even see. Just woke up trying to get out of bed because you have work. Well, I know how that can go, so make sure you don't hang out here too long. If you have shit that you're gonna, like, be late for. But if nothing else, it's nice of you to pop in and say hey.
Two keels.
Eivor's teleporting again. Where, if you can say, where do you live, Tig? I don't remember. Like, what time is it for you? Gotta set an alarm for your stream? Yeah. I know, I'm sorry I'm going so late, everybody. I really kept thinking this was gonna be done fast, and then they kept, like, throwing more twists and turns at us. And at this point, it's like, we're so close. I don't want to stop and then do, like, 20 minutes of this at a later date. But now I'm getting stuck trying to frickin' get this key. Oh, here, this is hay. So this is gonna be a lighted on fire thing.
Shit! Have to repair that.
Something's gotta blow up in there, right? Portugal, same time zone as England, okay. Yeah, so what, it's 7:30 for you and Aloe? Can we move this now? There we go. Yeah, I can do math. I can add 6. What was the point of coming in here? Other than lore? Oh, there is a key on the desk. Okay, and that's gotta be... Well, maybe that is for the door at the bottom. I was thinking that would maybe be for here in the hall. Oh, it is.
Christian holy book. No key inside.
More dead people.
Strange.
Okay, yeah, guys, not guys chat, like guys in the game, everyone. I'm like, I get that he fucking had a hard childhood and was tortured or whatever. That doesn't mean he gets a free pass. And it's not like we can take him somewhere to get him the help he needs. Like, this is fucking hard knock days. Where would this last key be? Because I feel like we've now hit the places we can hit. And I don't see it on radar. Is there something in here I haven't done? No, that's a PNG. Maybe we haven't gone into here. Okay, yep, that's new. Who is screaming?
Another key.
Oh, okay, sure, there we go. Just grabbed it somewhere. King doesn't like candles and fire. That sounds like Looney Man falling apart.
Try these keys on the main hall door.
Fire cool. We had this talk earlier. I don't need you blowing yourself up, buddy. You be careful with pyrotechnics. But it's cool. You know what else is cool? Fire safety, kids. Only you can prevent forest fires. I did the fire safety, it's so boring. Yeah, but that's important. Gotta have safety first. Did we loop back around to the entrance? Yes. Fireworks indoors. Why do I feel like you would maybe do that? This feels very final bossy. That texture couldn't make up its mind. Got a whole big fucking arena for this.
The saint, the one who shimmers with the Lord's light. And so they were right
That's
about me.
literally your wife.
All of them were right. I know. We are what they say. It has always been us.
Ooh, chemistry. Yikes. Yeah, good that the fire alarm didn't go off though.
But I knew. No amount of burning would rid me of you. And burn me they did. Below the scarred flesh, you were still there.
Do Vikings get shirtless? We kissed a guy for a hot second. Nobody was shirtless. I can run around without armor on. But but I'm not for obvious reasons. Generally, no, not large. Well, maybe there's probably some shirtless Vikings. I don't know. This is not generally like a for the gays kind of game. It's mostly a for the straights kind of game when they bother to get into romance at all. Mostly, it's just kill people. Oh, look at that big old scepter. Maybe berserkers. Yeah, I feel like there's gotta be some shirtless people at some point. Can I even hug this guy? He's unhuggable. Shit. Now I gotta do this the long way. Also, like, depending on your preferences, like, there aren't twinks in this game. It's like all buff Viking men. So, like, for me, there's not a lot here. Yeah, there's like a couple people's like literal children, but there's like no twinks. Are we gonna literally just fucking capitalize on his trauma and like burn him? Oh, again, like, there probably are a couple shirtless Vikings throughout the course of this. Partly it's been a while. Like, I played the main game when this came out, and then we've been playing the DLC as the DLC has come out.
Maybe he will rise from the dead again.
All you had to do was give me my son.
Okay, hold on. Can I just cheese this with like fire arrows? No, I don't think so. But he's literally on fire right now. Imagine a twink Viking. There's an anime for that called Vinland Saga. Check it out. Or yeah, Hiccup's kind of a twink Viking.
That was for Count Odo, who will rule this kingdom when you are dead.
I will crush his bits in an iron bodies!
What? Oh, there's one brazier on the whole fucking other side of the room. That's gonna be a whole journey over there. Can I lure him? Can we just like have him come on his own volition over to this? Like he'll probably come part of the way. Oh, maybe not. He looks like he's just gonna throw shit. Oh, we're going to that one? Make up your mind, Eivor. It's just getting fucking quiet now. There's no background music or anything for this. Got up and having breakfast? That's good. Are you still lifeguarding, Tig? Using guys' trauma to... I know, it's pretty fucked up. The lack of music is weird. Yeah, I don't know why it went away. And Eivor can't make up his mind on which brazier we're going towards. The whooshing of combat, the lightning of my hammer. Oh no, come on, quit. He's moving away. Come over this way. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm not actually lighting him on fire. I'm like building up the charge, but it's not getting all the way. I like the idea of you slowly pushing him to it. It's, yeah, it's a thing. It's taken a while. But hello, Hershey. How are you doing tonight? I think that was like no progress. That's where he started and then he came back. Oh, there. We got like a freebie somehow. Yeah, I'm good. We're like way over time here. But I'm like ready to finish this and move on to something else. Did we get him?
No! Oh, Charles! What have they done to you? What have
You didn't do shit. I gave him what he deserved. It did have to be this way. They won't invent therapy for a long time.
And of mercy for those he was yet to.
Speak not of mercy while his blood is still warm. What you have
No,
done
it wasn't.
was driven by selfishness and anger, not mercy.
A little bit of anger, but mostly for the common good.
My clan. He was mad beyond
Wasn't lifeguarding. Oh, and that's right. Yeah, beach library.
To one of your neighbors.
I was kind of close. I got the beach part right.
God grants them the wisdom you lack.
But I remember you saying that. You just get to like sit around and read books or whatever. Yeah, I know. Like, people like this drive me nuts. Like, calm, get off your high horse. He killed a bunch of people. We're better off without him. That was just you with Eric? What, being like, spare him or whatever? Eric was shit, I recognize that right away. We're talking about a guy from Boyfriend Dungeon, for context. He's not even hot though. He's like, fine. Like, he's not ugly, but he's not hot.
Something is happening.
I didn't hear much about this game, but it seemed like he had to go. You missed earlier when we just found piles of people that he killed. So, you know, at worst, eye for an eye.
Just know.
Yeah, no worries, Mo. Thanks for dropping by on the raid. Happy birthday again. I'm sure I'll harass you on Twitter or something soon enough. So get some monkey sleep.
Looking for scraps.
How dare you?
Wait, why are these people fighting now?
Ava! Finally, we can talk sense. What of Richardis? Did you encounter Charles?
Richardis yet lives. Charles does not.
And when Francia's nobles back me to be their next king, you can count on a pack of friendship between us. Ava, the wise. That makes today a day for celebration!
Finish your book and the next one isn't available. What series are you reading? The little wine pop. Yeah. Are you gonna just drink the wine? Be cool.
Skull!
We're in the good ending.
Skull!
Santé!
Well, you know, I feel like we could have maybe got through that without killing him somehow. But maybe maybe not. It felt like they were kind of giving us a decision, but also, like, I don't know, like that encounter with him. I don't know how we could have not fought him. Heroes of Olympus. Is that related to Percy Jackson at all, or something totally separate?
I hope you have the strength.
As do I.
Oops. Bumping shit. I mean, they did a little bit with his wife. I think that was it. No one else really cared. His son was also like, oh, maybe let him live, but, like, also, we found a dire entry that was like, oh, daddy's scary.
You can bargain with him, Toka. I know it will.
Yeah, I do actually think that Odo is, like, mostly on good.
But he will keep to his word.
Percy Jackson, yeah. I think I at some point read, like, everything that was available and then was waiting on more. I would like to pick those up at some point. Aren't they doing, like, a TV series of it now? Like, the movie's kind of fizzled out, but I think a show would be cool. I'd like to see more of that universe.
I will send word should the Franks grow an appetite for England again.
To your relations with Odo, consider returning to him the lands that Charles pledged to Siegfried.
Hey! No, this one's for the gays. That's awesome.
He has caused us. Odo kept Paris.
Yeah, I should. My mom was telling me about this cool, like, fairy series with a bunch of gay characters. I should, like, have her tell us what that is.
And now I must think of my own people.
You guys are so sweet staying up for me, but, like, if you're tired, get sleep. A lot of writers love to smell their own farce with the "you were the monster all along" message.
Before you go, have this. It was my father, Sindri.
If they're doing it on Disney Plus, that's good. I've been very happy with the quality of Disney Plus series. So hopefully that will continue to be the case for this. Actually, I didn't think the movies were bad. They just stopped doing them. But I think
Farewell, Toga.
Who the fuck played the guy? It's Dylan something, right? Dylan O'Brien? Is that the right actor? He's cute as shit. I'd watch plenty more shit with him. That's half the reason I want to watch Teen Wolf at some point. Yep, that sure is a glass. Oh yeah, the "you were the monster all along" thing in regards to Assassin's Creed. I don't think these newer games aren't like weirdly pushing some sort of agenda on you, but they do a lot of the time, like, present choices, and you know, so it's like, where do you, like, are you fine? You know, it's like BioWare stuff. It's like, you make choices, you live with the consequences, whatever. Pajammer, thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good night. Logan Lerman. Logan Lerman. That's not. I need to look him up. I'm like mixing him and Dylan O'Brien in my head. Oh no, yeah, you're right. That is a different boy. Also very cute. Okay, I guess we're done, but we gotta return to Ravensthorpe to like turn this quest in. And then we're done for real? Or what? Where's the quest marker taking me? Why is it saying it's still here? Okay, it's not. Whatever. We'll go back here. I appreciate the dedication, Crimson. God, this may actually be my longest stream if we're gonna hit 6 hours here. I don't think we are. I don't think I'm gonna do another 9 minutes. Like, we're really, really close now. But I think my longest previously was maybe like 5:45. So if we cut out pre-stream, we're probably like right about there now. What was the series of Batman where the Riddler was gay and the Penguin was gay? Are you thinking of the recent Harley Quinn cartoon? I'm not entirely sure.
I say Paris fell. It did. But the
No, then I'm not sure. I haven't watched a lot of Batman shows.
Killed the Mad King, Charles the Fat.
I want to watch Batman Beyond sometime soon.
Is that good for us? Time will tell. But Odo is an honorable man, and he has a kingdom to rebuild.
Wasn't animated.
That is comforting. We also have a hardy.
Yeah, then I really am not sure.
She is young.
Because I can't think of any live-action Batman series in recent memory. There's stuff that like touches it, like Legends of Tomorrow and Titans, but not Batman directly.
Glory and some Frankish foods. I can ask the raiders to keep their tails to that.
They will say everything, and then some.
Afraid so.
And then the children... Okay. I kind of figured that was just going to be like reporting in, not much of anything.
New strength.
And achievement pop.
Now I can rest.
And there we go. Okay, cool. Now I have 100%ed this, everything to date, so I can like lay my weary body to rest. I have not watched any of season 3 yet, which just started airing a couple weeks ago, but 1 and 2 were great. Teen Titans is great. Like, generally, Teen Titans properties are really cool. Where is the boy? I want to talk to the boy real quick and check for, like, cosmetics. Oh, we're still further over in the east. Okay, well, I think overall I probably like this one better than the Ireland one. That one felt a little bit more bloated and I didn't follow the story as well. Yeah, I'm kind of hungry too, but I'm just going to wait till the morning. Eat some leftover pizza.
What do you have?
What does he have? He has a horse, but it's not better than Piss Deer.
You go.
Some of you probably haven't seen Piss Deer, so I can introduce you real quick. This is Piss Deer. He has an actual name that I don't know what it is, but he is yellow as fuck, and I love him. And with that, I think we'll call it a stream. So, yeah, thanks again, everybody. We'll be on to something else tomorrow. I don't know exactly what yet. Let's raid VTuber Endo. He is playing some Minecraft. He's a cat boy, which is relevant to our interests. Why is that not... Okay, there we go. Oh, wait. The raid stopped. Hold on. Hold on, it's being weird for me. Why? It's not closing the thing. Can I raid from my other window if this doesn't work? Oh, there, okay. Alright, yeah. It's fine. We're good. Yeah, thanks again, everybody, for staying up so fucking late with me. I appreciate it. It's always good to have you guys to chat with. I'm done for real now. Great time. Bye-bye, guys.